just like that. Select connection. Yeah, I don't like rating the actual subway, so or like calling in the subway. So we're just gonna say he was already here, down here, just waiting to do stuff. Cause it's loud and annoying.
And how we technically fought and did a mastery breach, which was cleaned up in Anarch territory.
Yeah.
Counterpoint, the Independent Alliance set it up in their territory to happen. So the Anarchs should probably be a bit more angry at them than us.
Mean, technically, I've heard things about what happened, but I was on my way there. I don't even know if hypnosis was used, since I did not see what happened.
Well, I was there when they were plotting it, so... Also,
either way,
madam, you left me behind in the Golconda. When you left, I was still attached to the furniture. I didn't have a chance to jump back into your shadow.
Oh dear. Well,
yeah, I may have spent several minutes in Golconda. I had to sprint for the door.
Thankfully, I don't think they noticed. Hopefully.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? So...
The Primogen is speaking.
Oh.
Hello. It appears that we have another problem.
Unrelated to the gunshots?
Gunshots?
Next question, move on.
The ghouls are not keeping their lips tight.
Oh, yeah. I was, informed, the ghouls were gossiping, and that's how I managed to learn about, Primogen Thorn's little drama.
Well, what happened?
It's probably better. Got staked by a chimpanzee, from what I heard.
That's gonna have to be discussed in the meeting, as we still have not figured out who that is. I've asked around, no one seems to know.
The ghoul I talked to assured me it was the truth, despite me being in disbelief about it.
I, as well as Soot, literally saw a chimpanzee just run across the street from the chateau, leaving the Primogen Thorn's body. So we asked if he knew who it was. He does not know. I've asked around. No one seems to know who or what this chimpanzee is.
Well, couldn't it just been someone who has animals that just had a chimpanzee do it for them?
Right, because I'm assuming it's probably a gangrel that no one knows of, or it's someone who can turn into a chimpanzee, such as a shifter, but I don't know much about shifters. And even if they can turn into chimps, I honestly have not heard of
Who has animalism on the island?
That would be mostly the gangrels. And they're not many that I know of.
Also, Prince, pardon, but Theodore got caught in your drapes.
Well, I have animalism.
They can be replaced. They're just drapes.
Theodore is my cat.
All Nosferatus have it.
Oh yeah, Nosferatu.
So how are you doing, Marcus?
I could be better. My cat is unhappy that he is not where he wants to be, but he is enjoying finding places to sit on top of.
I've heard what happened to you. Most surprising.
I will be shortly getting my haven acquired with some kind of measurement of security.
could always just bunk up with me for a few weeks. My haven's secure.
Mine as well.
Where is your haven by chance?
The dark below.
Over in Crowding.
Sorry, the dark below?
That's expected.
Yeah. This is a little trick somebody taught me a few years ago. I just move the haven like one step to the left, reality-wise.
I feel like Theodore would not
Okay,
be
what kind of
happy
lore
going
would it
there.
be to know what that is?
La Sombra.
Ah.
Maybe Sabat.
Ah, D. Nice of you to join us.
I see.
Of course.
Also, pardon for interrupting, but I do not believe I know who you are.
I am D.
No,
my
I do.
bad.
I met her.
I am. Apologies.
My name is Emma Montez. I am the daughter of Cacophony within your city.
I see. And what sect did you belong to?
Your very own, the Chimeria.
I see. So I'm assuming you would need to have acknowledgement done, which I can do. I believe you
Please, ma'am.
also have to be acknowledged as well, since I could not in Anak territory once I met Yudi.
Yes, of course. I have also been wanting to request to be your bodyguard as well.
Right, we can discuss that in my office.
Of course.
Speaking of Anarchs, the recent hire.
I mean, if he's
Oh,
willing to
consideration.
do that, I'm not against it, as Elysium is neutral territory.
My point exactly. I only wish to help Elysium. That is all.
I'm assuming he also told Advocate Psycho that he wishes to help Elysium as well, as I do know that
I am
there
here to have that
used to be.
conversation. But I
I'm
believe
not entirely
Advocate...
sure what the term was, but I want to say watchdog is the equivalent of keeper. So I'm not entirely sure the terminology.
I'm pretty confident that that was the term, yes.
I mean, if they want to give me the rank, I could hold it. If we can convince the Independent Alliance to give me sacred spaces, I can have the entire Trump set.
I
That's
do not think the
if-
Independent Alliance is currently on our side right now.
I'm pretty sure they're, due to what happened, that's not going to happen anytime soon.
I wonder why.
I mean, I can try. Nothing if
why
not brave.
exactly are we having this conversation out here and not inside?
Exactly
With all
my
respect,
point.
of course.
That, and it's perhaps safer to be indoors at this hour.
Indeed.
That, and I don't think the harpy is here to my knowledge.
Well,
Alright,
then,
since you are here, and D, I do acknowledge you to be part of the court, as long as you respect all the traditions, as well as understand what happens when you break said traditions.
Of course.
I'm also assuming you also have a haven of your own, and you were able to procure one.
As of right now, Marcus is offering me one within Toreador.
Okay, that's good.
I do soon plan to achieve my own haven at some point, but for now I will be staying within Toreador's domain.
Well, it
Good
is
to know.
also the Camarilla Toreador domain.
Well, yes, but
It's a bit, what would they say, upclass?
I believe so.
Your ghoul's quite alright. I feel like this one got stung by a bee.
I mean, I'm not the one who personally ghouled them. They basically are security for the chateau. He might not gotten a bunch of sleep. I do know they've been patrolling the area 24/7 due to what happened. They do take 8-hour shifts, so
Perhaps that one took. Perhaps that one just didn't get enough sleep.
Tim, if you could maybe grab a coffee, 5-hour energy drink, whatever you need to do to stay awake for your shift.
Is the other still outside?
You might be.
Suppose
and
so.
also, I need to make a mental note. Since if she doesn't receive acknowledgement, I'm going to have to give her a lesser status ban, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, you can pretty much give them whatever they want.
Either way, she still has to be acknowledged or seek acknowledgement.
Of course.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but what might your name be?
D.
D. Oh, okay. Out of character now. Oh, honestly, I can't see your name unless you look down.
Out of character, Celine.
Out of character,
Celine
VR
be
chat's
able to?
iffy.
Out of character, wouldn't
Yes.
Celine be able to see people that are obfuscated?
It depends on the obfuscation. Like the level of obfuscation.
So would you be able to see the one behind you?
Depends on what
Not
amount of aspects they have. I wouldn't know.
It's actually
Unlikely.
They also have they also there's nothing they have is unless like they don't set you off if they walk by you. Which I
Correct.
do not
Where
think
is Where is
I
Miss
don't think
Emma?
I could see through Herrick's obfuscation.
I mean, you already have heightened.
She had a small
senses
task to
activated.
attend to. Should I go grab her?
Right, but
No,
More
I was
important
just
than
Herrick has,
acknowledgement?
like, 5 dogs
Interesting.
to obfuscate, and I don't have that
She
amount
was
of
talking with
prospect
the
to see through
advocate. No, not the
obfuscation,
advocate.
as well as they have a merit, I believe.
What was it?
Wait, is it you need
Forge
five?
right, what's
Wait,
his
no,
title?
you need 5 obfuscates.
I don't think he has one yet.
Watchdog?
Which
Yes, correct.
don't
You need
have.
aspects 5 to see me.
I don't have. I only have like.
Oh,
I think
okay.
3
So it's confirmed that he's the watchdog?
Can't
They were
see
just
this one.
outside. I could go grab them very quickly.
No, I was just curious as to where they were at. That is all.
Oh wait, they haven't had their acknowledgement yet, have they?
Hence me saying
No,
that this
not
was
yet.
more important than their acknowledgement?
Unless they come directly to me.
Might give them a warning
I
first.
feel muted, but I don't think I am. I'm not.
I mean, I did
I'm
tell
just
her that
quiet.
accepting acknowledgements after an hour,
Okay.
so-
Perhaps something is keeping her up or holding her.
And it could be they did not realize the inflection of yes, come in now and I'll acknowledge you. And they're just taking their time to come in and do it.
Perhaps.
And I'm sorry, you are?
I am Brandon, the Talon.
Honor.
Alex is quiet because he is angry. I'm quiet because apparently people don't want to listen to me.
To break the silence, everyone sees a Paulus cat walking past, not fearful of the kindred that are in the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I honestly thought it was
Cat.
going to be a regular cat.
Nope.
If you,
Paulus.
for those that don't know what a of Floofy in the winter.
Oh, I like those cats.
My apologies, Your
Theodore?
Grace.
As
Ah,
long as he
I'm g-
doesn't maul the rest of the curtains or the paperwork.
Whose cat is
GTC
it?
Theodore. That would be mine and Miss Willow's.
Ah, okay. And what's it doing?
It is currently residing here for now until I get my haven situated
Right.
and secure again. As Dee is standing there, Theodore is currently trying to attack the coattails.
Hey, hey.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Okay.
It's working out.
Would you like some assistance with that?
Yes, please, very
I
much.
mean, I guess I could try to talk to
Theodore
Theodore?
runs off back to Thorn's legs.
Does Melpomene work on animals?
What, just as the shadows inside Dee's coat get really chunky? Spoil sport?
This cat is very particular, but I've already checked its aura. It's a little brighter, but not as bright as you would think a fae or something.
Thank you. I just hope that the cape's alright.
There is no damage from what appears, though.
Oh, thank you.
But I am able to repair fabrics.
Oh, thank the sire.
Think the sire.
Okay, sorry about that. I believe you were seeking
Don't you mean
acknowledgement.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, and you are aware of our traditions and know that if you break one of said traditions, you will be punished.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Very well. I acknowledge you into my domain. Remind me if you do have a haven set up.
I do, ma'am. It is a
Okay, that's good to know.
nightclub in Crowding.
Okay, that is good to know since these current nights are dangerous.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty well established haven, though. If anyone needs anything from it, feel free to ask.
Of course.
But I don't believe there's anything else in my itinerary until the Primogen meeting. So if anyone needs me,
I
either
need
be
you
in my
for a
office.
moment, if you don't mind.
All right.
I need to deliver you some bad news of my own making, privately.
All right. We'll meet in the office. Since I believe this
I'm
is a
gonna
private
actually
matter
go
that
out
needs
and
to be discussed.
And I myself, I'm going to head out. If you need me, you can easily contact me.
Mm-hmm.
As for me, I believe I shall get started on the task you have set out for me, Marcus.
Out of character, sorry, I'm back. What was the question?
Different thing. You know where we hit this talk stuff when we come in here on this warehouse, right? Don't go on this roof of. Don't go on the roof of it. There's a werewolf sitting on it.
Oh,
I hear that. Yeah.
which one?
I have no idea. I just hear that he wanted to challenge someone. Professor, what are you doing here?
Waiting for whatever's
Oh, right,
going on
true.
in there to
It's
start.
guerrilla territory. I'm stupid. Yeah, I know what's happening inside there. Just got taught.
Hmm.
Ugh.
A long meeting that's eventually going to
Madness.
start. Eventually.
Long meeting. If I did on our territory, it will be a long meeting.
I'm still upset that I don't have any answers about that.
How I know Psycho, she will get pissed.
Oh, good.
Mm.
Deserved.
Would say the same. I don't know how the camera will react.
Oh, I'm sure that a certain someone's going to try to sweep it under the rug like he always does, and I am hoping it finally bites them back.
I think
More than likely it will.
nobody gives you something like an excuse gift or something like this. She won't stop. By the way, just asking, did someone die in this fight?
In the fight in front of the... yes, multiple people did.
Ugh. Do you know the names?
In the fight that happened last gathering? Yeah?
Can I have the names?
Sobek and Sobeka.
What?
You didn't know that the last gathering,
No,
the
I
fight in
didn't.
front of Live Current,
I
killed
didn't know who
Sobek
died
and
there. That's why
Sobeka.
I asked you. No, I didn't know it.
Did you know, Tobias?
Poor
Yes,
Sword.
it has raised quite the hullabaloo.
Why nobody's
and,
telling me this?
It is something that we have discussed multiple times.
When?
Throughout the past few weeks.
It's deeply upsetting,
I have no
especially to
idea.
myself, who had made plans to help them in their endeavors. To, better the island.
Yes,
stupid? Didn't I
Miss
check the
Sako
chat
and
or
I
something?
showed up just as everything had ended, and had some choice words for the group.
Good. I hope you let them have it.
No, I'm just stupid. I just wrote it down where I will patrol. I didn't see something like there.
Well, that is quite all right, Ms. Kai.
I'm just doing my job. Oh, poor Swords. Anyways. Who's that?
Hello.
Hi.
That's Marcus Thorne.
Yes, Mr. Thorne was present for the whole event as well.
Okay.
I was enjoying my time with Carl.
Oh, motherfucking Carl. I don't like him.
I don't see why not.
There's a reason.
Fair enough.
Different strokes for different folks and all that.
Like, I'm really mad about him. Instead, try to get around with him, and I have no idea why. Ah, I remember. Psycho doesn't allow me to get rid of him.
Okay.
We cannot just get rid of anyone who displeases us, Miss Akai.
Careful, you'll sound like Pain.
She said no, so I won't do it. That's simple.
I'm pretty sure you heard me at least.
I had the chance to. And today I had another chance to.
If not, I'll be willing to restate what I said.
Not good.
Darn, and here I thought that was going to be a nice
It's
one.
It's an option I have. I really love to let it open.
But I'm going to do it anyway. Careful, you're starting to sound like Pain.
Pain?
He's a
Don't
lord
worry about it.
in my ass.
You understand.
Aww. Take your hearties.
See, just as sometimes as likable a person as one can be, you cannot have everyone like you. Like in the case of Mr. Redback. Some people are just disliked by everyone, and it's very difficult to find someone who likes them.
Because he's a professor?
No, we're not talking about me here. We're talking about Lord Pain.
Who's Lord Pain?
Mizakan, are you feeling all right?
Do I live under a stone or something like this?
Lord Pain, the Scourge for the Camarilla.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Am I stupid?
No, but
Is it the prince?
no. That's Celine Blackwood.
That stuff I know, that's why... Is this a title or is this a real name?
Lord Pain. Lord's the actual, it's just his title that he prefers to go by.
Pain is the name?
Mm-hmm. And he's a scourge. He's not a prince. He's not anything like that. He's a scourge.
Oh. Okay.
Yes,
That explains why I don't know him.
Yes, his solemn duty is to wipe out people and undesirables such as us.
Yeah.
In other words, a title I kind of detest. I don't like it.
I don't want to test him. I don't want to test anyone.
Position.
I don't want to test anyone.
No, detest. Dislike is another word for it.
Evening.
Hey, Dorian.
Mr. Dorian. How are we this evening?
Busy.
I can imagine.
Running Elysium is a task.
It most certainly is. I actually dropped by and checked out the beautiful art you have been putting up.
Did you like the self-portrait on the left staircase?
Oh, it was all quite beautiful, I must say. And I do apologize. I did not realize that it was a self-portrait. I was too stunned by its magnificence.
I'll take the compliment.
Different question. Is it normal that the prince is just running alone around?
They can do as they please.
Nobody tells the prince what to do.
Yeah, I know it. I get it, but shouldn't he have something to protect him?
What level of Auspex do you possess? What insight do you have? I'm sorry, you first.
I'm a goer.
Oh. I'm aware of that.
Okay. You need to get better at keeping your story straight.
I am just worried about people's safety, that's all.
Unrelated to that.
And high titles brings high danger.
Unrelated to that. I mean, partially, but not fully. But you need to keep your stories better straight.
I'm just worried, okay? Like, it was a big fight last time. No stupid werewolf is waiting on a rooftop for someone. I'm freaking worried that people more die. That's all.
It's
Just try to
fine.
make
People
sure that
do
it's not you.
I'm just
Yes.
worried about others, okay?
Yes, there appears to be
I am too.
an individual on top of a building near the community center. Not on the community center itself, but near it. That is, quote unquote, challenging all comers.
Z told me.
Ah, just making sure you are aware.
So, anybody taking bets how long it is until Kabrakin gets... I was going to say his ass handed to him, but every piece of him handed to him.
I'm not overly familiar with the individual.
Do I now get
Oh.
judged that I'm just worried about others?
Do you want to go somewhere private real quick?
The point
'Cause we
is,
can
I
talk.
have an acquaintance who can't leave a challenge untouched, and this is exactly the kind of stupid bullshit they're
Come on,
into,
okay.
so...
I see.
Uh,
That is most unfortunate.
I'm just worried. It's not a disrespectful thing I have.
No, it's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm also very, very much worried about everything currently. The
And
people,
you're
the
worried about me right now.
oh well, that too. But oh, there's a person by the fire today. Good to know. No, you just need to get better at keeping your stories together. Because at one point you were saying you didn't know who the prince was and you thought it was Lord Payne, but then as soon as you saw Celine, you were like, oh yeah, that's the prince.
I know that's the prince.
Like,
I was
why-
just thinking it. I was thinking the title, Payne. Wait, Lord Payne is a title.
Mhm.
That's why. Because it sounds like a title, okay?
Mhm.
Like it was on the one night there where someone just got executed and right after in the Camarilla territory.
You keep
You remember?
That is true. However,
And after that, someone got talked a lot of stuff.
I know you're smarter than you let on. After all, you're good at lying. So, I'm trying to help you in that. You know?
I just worried.
Oh, trust me, I'm fully worried too.
Yeah, about me because I'm talking bullshit, I guess.
A little.
Eh,
It sounds a little crazy. To me, it sounds like somebody's gone
that
in
I'm
here.
worried?
No, that to me, not about what you're worried, but about the other things that have happened so far. It sounds like somebody's gone in your head and altered some things. Because that's kind of a notable individual that you just suddenly don't know.
I know the prince, but I don't know.
No, I'm
Lord
talking
Payne
about Lord
right now.
Payne.
Maybe. Yeah, I know. Did I just? I'm not sure right now who Lord Payne was. I'm sorry. I need a physical body so that I remember.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
I can just not sort the name in for anyone right now. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm probably stupid. I didn't want to disrespect him. Huh.
Well, it's not like anybody who was there is going to necessarily care.
But I care.
That they won't ever know?
No.
Are you ever going to tell him?
I didn't want to disrespect. No, I don't want to because I would die.
Exactly. So worry less about it. Worry more on making sure that people stay safe and, are cared for.
But I can't protect them. I'm freaking weak. Yeah, I can dodge a bit and play a bit around with my knife, but compared to someone like you or Carl, I'm nothing.
I don't
No,
believe
maybe I
that.
get Carl. Maybe I get Carl, to be honest. At least he's also a great experience.
I don't believe that.
Why?
You're too confident in yourself.
With? I'm confident with myself. I'm just trying to make friends, get along with others. I want to have a safe place here, that's all. And I want you as a backup, to be honest. Just telling you, when Psycho gets pissed about me or something really, really bad happens in the Annex, so I can walk to you and get under your protection, you know? That's the thing. I just want to stay safe. I don't want to harm anyone or disrespect anyone, that's all. Yeah, I got the little tick of the books I had. I didn't have in the past, because I was a Tremago.
Just stay safe.
I try.
I know.
That's the only thing I want here. Like, I got arrived here, they tell others, hey, I just want to stay safe, and I want to still be a ghoul and not get embraced. I know I'm in the Camarilla. To be a ghoul there is really stupid, because it doesn't make sense. I like who I am right now. I want to be... like my old master get executed from the Camarilla, and they want go after me. I run away and end it here. Yeah. I have, by the way, no idea how I got here.
Huh.
I just know, I just got the information that this stuff is here, and I come here. Because I don't really trust the Camarilla anymore. I started to go to the Annex, not to the Camarilla, straight up.
But it's your backup plan anyway.
Yeah, right now it's my backup plan, even if I don't really like it. Like, I don't mind you. I don't like the Camarilla here really much, but I'm afraid of the Camarilla a bit.
Well, you picked a good backup plan, because I will keep you safe if things happen, so... Just try not to get to that point.
Yeah, me too, but some stuff you can't affect, like... Let's be ridiculous right now. Just straight up stupid. Let's say there's a freaking war happening and the Anarchs get wiped out. I can't run this as a ghoul. Don't even talking about it that I mean even will be capable of get a chance to do it. Like, it's stupid.
You're worried a lot more than I initially thought.
I just want to have a safe place, that's all. Like, we had to freaking fight in our territory. Now another fight happens and people die.
I don't know what happened with the other fight. What, the thing that's happening way over there?
Me too, then I read it about someone like Scoot. The little...
Sud?
Oh, yeah, Sud. True, my bad. I heard she got hunted? Like, what the fuck happened? Like, yeah, I read it. I read it all the stuff, but... I can't really handle this, or... I meet someone like... You know the person that's called Ghost in the computer or something like that?
Ghost in the machine.
Yeah, Ghost in the Machine. I really like this person, and I suddenly heard he's dead. Like, what the fuck? I'm really... I can't say if I'm terrified or not.
Sobek and Sobeko, randomly, kind of suddenly.
Yeah!
The Doyen as well as the Warden. It's pissing me off that this place isn't so safe like I hoped to. It's not. It's my goal to try to make it a bit safer. less antagonistic towards each other and more safe and secure. That's my goal.
Like, I know I did really, really bad stuff in the past, like, but I did it because my old master taught me to, and then I got, I really hate this.
Just try better. You have another chance. That's more than a lot of others do.
I am really, really happy about it. Don't get me wrong here.
It's just that you still sound so nervous and
I'm not
unsure.
nervous. I'm freaking afraid about the safety of everyone. And if I see someone with a high title running around without anybody else, I get really, really, really stressed. Because what happens if some idiot gets the idea to attack him? People with high title, in my opinion, shouldn't just run around alone. Even if it's their own territory.
Just a bit, but it's where we are. More than likely, depending on how things go, I might be getting my own title again.
Don't get killed.
The title typically does get killed. However, I've survived it when I previously had it.
You don't give me a safety feeling about you. I hope you know this. I don't want to get even worried about you, okay?
What? You don't want me to take the position of Seneschal if it shows up?
Me personally, I'm happy about you that you get a title. Like, I don't care. Be yourself, be happy. I don't do whatever you like to. Get a high rank, do whatever you want. But I'm, like I said earlier, the higher the rank, the more likely that you die. And I don't like this.
True.
I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose anyone here. Maybe I could get rid of Carl, but the
See, like... See, that's what's gonna get you upset with the Anarchs. Is that reason right there.
No. I got the feeling to get rid of him. I asked Psycho, she said no, I accept it. That's all.
That's all?
You can even ask her if I ask her. She will approve this. Like, I was in a warehouse with him earlier tonight. And I told him, Carl, we should stop talking right now. We should disconnect each other because I get a really, really bad feeling about you right now. Like, I don't want to use the dagger as an offensive weapon. I want to use it as a defensive weapon. That's all.
And then you say that you want to kill Carl.
I want to get rid of him. But if I'm not allowed to... Like, the best thing I would do is to erase his memories about me. That will fix everything for me. I'm not mad about him anymore and all the stuff. Just erase his memory. I'm happy. About me. Not
specifically
somebody,
about you?
just me. Yeah. He found something out about my past I don't want to talk about. And I really hate him for him. I don't want to get it spread. That's all.
Same thing, I know, we're different.
Professor, I feel really bad in this place sometimes.
I'm gonna ignore that you avoided the question.
What?
What?
What question?
Exactly.
I hate you. But I also love you. You're really kind-hearted.
I try. I mostly pulled you away because I saw that you were getting a little upset and wanted to make sure that you were doing okay, and I see that you are very worried.
I am.
I don't show how much I am worried, mostly on the outside, but I assure you, I am.
Like
I'm also
fights
very angry.
everywhere right now.
I'm also very angry right now, but I bet you didn't tell.
It's a really fucked up feeling I have right now, right?
Just a bit. Just a bit. Hey. You focus on staying safe.
I try. But when I hear that a freaking discussion with Psycho and the Camarilla is happening because the Camarilla and the Independent Alliance had a fight on our territory, I'm worried about Psycho.
I don't think anything's gonna happen to Psycho directly.
I don't think too. But I'm still worried that bad things is happening.
Oh, bad things are happening, but more than likely, hopefully, it gets resolved peacefully. Again,
but
that's the hopefully side of
when
things.
they don't get their will, they get pissed, and when the Camarilla is pissed, somehow they will die.
Make sure it's not you.
But I really need to know. Do you have a picture of Lopain?
No.
Oh. Is there a picture of Lopain somewhere?
That I've noticed, no.
I should ask Glitch.
He's a Ventrue Elder, if that
knows.
helps.
He is the Elder?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm fucked.
How?
I'm so fucked. Simple Elders are really, really terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Prince Elder?
No.
Oh no.
How many years, if I can ask that, Akai? How many years were you gold?
Around 50.
You are older than the current prince.
Are you joking?
She's less than 5 years.
I need a wall.
Do you see why I feel the urge to be, that seneschal and a guiding hand to her? Yes.
I know that you're in the position to probably protect her. Could you please?
Yeah. No, I mean, that's the idea. I'm not. I can, but I'm
you're
not
so good at it or focused on it.
Yes. I can protect myself, and in cases, protect others when they are the focus of it.
Something. Just something, at least. God. No, not God.
And when in doubt, he taps his jacket. I have a gun. It's not going to do much, but I'm not at all. No. Okay.
I can't.
Well, sometimes, when you're in a bit more of a public spot, it's less of a break if you were to show this instead of, I don't know, maybe a fireball or something.
That's the reason why I have a dagger.
That's why I have a gun.
I can't. It's just getting hilarious. Like, you have a have so many people not running alone. And if they're not running alone, they'll probably kill each other. What the fuck? What's this place?
I forget. I never directly shared with you what I know, do I? Have I?
What? What?
Schools, you know? I don't know. I know 3. Of course, blood. Mind. And, green. As mentioned, I can help others, but...
Oh, I'm too stupid right now, I'm sorry.
I'd elaborate more, however... You're not exactly an acolyte.
What? I guess I'm too stupid right now, I'm sorry.
Well, before people think that I've just hauled you off, and taken you off somewhere, you want to go back to see if Tobias is still around there?
I did it one time. I don't mind to do it a second time.
Did what?
Fought it with you in a dark corner.
Well, yeah, but we at least went in a building that last time.
We could also go in a building where nobody else is.
See, this is why I don't think you're as defenseless as you say. It's because you're confident to go with me into places alone.
Because I know you're kind-hearted. Maybe I'm nice.
It's upsetting me on how on the nose you are. Because, did you know, when I originally came to this island, about a year-ish ago, I had a weak stomach around blood.
You want to try mine?
No.
It was just a kind gesture. Or do you not believe me anymore that I'm actually a goer?
You told me you weren't.
Oh, I forgot this part.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm so focused in this role.
But no, it was at the point where if I saw blood, I would look away and not pay attention to it and all of that.
You're afraid of blood?
I was. Not currently. But at one point, yeah.
That's a messed up situation you are in.
I know, I was for most of my embrace.
I can't. Yeah, nobody is there, don't worry.
I know, I'm just checking to see if people are... Holy shit. You want to stand here and look at them all while they just talk?
Okay. Now I don't want to look like I'm interested in the conversation, but not be a part of it. Person.
Well, somebody's coming over here anyway.
Fuck.
Oh shit, it's you.
Oh, you again.
Oh, is this another person that you don't like?
I meet him already many times tonight.
Yeah, this person doesn't like fucking mint ice cream.
I will try it.
You don't want to try it?
I will try it.
Alright. And using Mirage, I pull out a mint ice cream cone. Alright, try it.
Is there a spoon or something?
No, just have the cone. Oh, I don't want to try it. I don't want to try it.
Yeah, give it. God bless.
Yeah, eat it.
I would eat it.
Is it the mint or the?
Yeah.
Just eat it.
Do you not like mint?
Eat it. I don't mind mint. But mint ice
Oh,
cream
what?
is strange.
You don't. You think it's strange? You think it's strange? You know what I think is strange? Your tastes in ice cream.
It's okay. I would not eat it every day.
Oh,
Whatever I eat
you
it when I
think
have
it's
it.
just, it's just okay. It's just okay. It's that song. It's that song.
It's not my taste.
You know what's not my taste? Your taste in food.
Mm-hmm.
That isn't true.
It's true. It's true.
Hey. You're an individual. I'm an individual. I respect your opinions. You should.
I don't
please
respect
my
your opinions. I don't respect your
Why-
opinions.
Why are you rude
All
to
over
me?
ice cream.
Professor?
Why
Question:
am I
Did you
rude
get
to
promoted to seneschal?
No, why?
Why am I
Because
rude?
Okay, I heard you asking about it.
Because you
Let me
don't
tell
We
you
have a
why.
crisis. We have a
Yeah,
life and death
I don't
crisis that we need
respect
someone in
your taste in
authority to
Look,
solve, and the
we
prince is
can
missing.
agree that chocolate ice cream is good all we want, but in the
Do you want me to make
this
Celine mad?
mint ice cream.
I think Celine needs to solve this in the next, like,
Exactly.
3 hours.
How
Unless you want to
about
have to deal with werewolves.
I send a text? Tell me the situation? I'll
That'd be
send a
like-
text to Celine.
Garu threatening to kill all kindred on island unless Warden of Blood is elected now. Please elect a warden.
I go home.
That's not a. That is a
that's
everybody
funny.
problem, not a.
Yes. Apparently the prince is the one with the authority to say yes at this point, and they're looking for the prince. They're
who's the
demanding
person
the
that
prince.
who's the person that they're going to be saying yes to being the warden though?
Does it matter at this
Yes,
point?
it always does.
Because, okay, we do not have time to get bogged down. Can we just give it back to the old person
Is
that
it
had
an
it?
illusion?
Time sensitive. Put everyone's name in a hat and pick one. Does it matter?
What's going on?
I mean the ice. What is the ice? Is the ice ray?
No, I don't think so.
So you don't mind me to just throw it?
Don't touch my eyes.
Yeah, Dorian's gonna step away while you're
Not
texting.
your eyes,
His clan floor messes with your phone.
Your eyes. Your mint eyes.
Yeah, my eyes. Don't touch my eyes.
You're throwing me. Okay. I like you.
Yeah, you're fun too.
You see why I'm worried?
Texting. Give me a moment.
Is this one your ghoul?
Nope, they're an
No, I'm not
anarchal.
at Psychos. Not directly Psychos. I'm
Oh.
just listening to Psycho.
They are
I
a
don't
friend
know
though.
that you guys are like scared of this, electing this warden of blood nonsense and all of this guy killing us all if we try to get off the island. I mean, come on, just stay on the island. I just got here.
Okay.
I've sent a text.
I'm
Well,
fucking
I've
worried.
sent the text. I'll see if I can't get a reply.
You understand
Well,
why I'm
it's
fucking
urgent, so-
worried?
Oh, don't worry. I started it with life-death situation, so they'll hopefully know it's urgent from those 3 words.
You didn't say it came from me, did you?
No.
Because I've been delivering a lot of bad news from lately.
No, I haven't. Technically, this might be
Blame
the
Marcus
first they've
Thorne. He witnessed it as well.
blamed Thorn. Okay. I'll blame it on
Blame Thorne.
myself. So you guys can get a scot free. You have fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you for that.
This guy
Prince
also told, like,
Celine has said, "Be there in a bit."
I will go inform the werewolf if they're still around. Actually, the deputy's still around, so...
He just said kindreds, right?
Yeah.
Not including their goods, right?
They use the word leech,
Oh, that means kindred. Yes.
I hope I'm not included if stupid stuff happens.
Oh, right, yeah, the werewolf identified themselves as the Warden of Rage. That helps.
Oh, that certainly helps.
I guess it's the moment I just go home.
I hope your home isn't from Caliburn Island.
No.
Worst case scenario, we pile everyone into my haven and just sink it into the abyss for a week. It'll be fine.
You know that I'm a ghoul?
I mean, you've identified yourself as half-born multiple times.
Eh? Ah, yeah. Sorry.
And
Is
Alex
there a
pulled out his
problem?
phone, typed that real quick, and sent it
No.
also.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yes. Once this crisis is dealt with, I might need to borrow your expertise on something, if you're willing to lend an hour or three.
You know what the
What's it
weird thing
about?
about this is? The
What?
independents are probably also electing their own Warden of Blood because they were told the same thing.
Oh, Celine's over there.
Oh, good. Hopefully they're dealing with this.
It's a 2v1.
I acquired a little bit of thaumaturgical
Yeah.
information.
Okay.
There's a spell, hedge magic, that I usually use myself. I found out there's a bigger version that is above my skill level, and I kind of need somebody to cast it for me. It's a simple protection spell, nothing else. It's just, again, above my skill level.
Can I have it too?
Do you know its name?
No, I've only got bits of it. I can transcribe it and have it sent to you later.
Sure, send it my way, and I'll see if I can't help you with that. I assume it's for Elysium.
That would be great.
You're
Of
so
course.
asking.
Do note that
It's
if it is a basic ward, I'm more than likely going to decline due to us having various different things that wander in, such as I'm certain that rat that was over there very obviously just kind of looking at us.
Fine.
Yeah,
Are they? Is the rat wearing a black ribbon by any chance?
I didn't see it. I didn't pay attention.
Oh, god damn it. A rat. Fucking rats always get on me.
But
If it
no,
is, it's
or more
fine now.
people of Z's variety, I suppose. That's another way to put it.
The shifters.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to exclude them, so to speak. But if you would like, that's up to you.
As far as I know, it doesn't do that. Out of character, I asked the narrators, hey, you know I think it's the arcane trait you can get on your haven. Can I put that on Elysium as a protection?
Okay. I
And
know
they
what you're
said,
talking
yeah,
about.
there's a spell for it.
I'll have to look for that because I don't know what that is.
I need to talk to you, Kali, and
Try to understand what
Hi.
you think
Guy.
about animalism.
Excuse me, miss. Miss.
Is he saying
I'll deal
anything?
with this later. Come with me.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Celine.
Jacqueline.
Tobias,
Tobias, you found Ridley?
Yes, I've heard what happened. We are going. That was one of the topics I was going to go over in the Primogen Council. You're invited.
Wonderful.
Because this is very urgent.
Varying.
Considering
Like,
the Warden of Blood is on the warpath. Oh, yes.
Warden of Rage, yes.
Sorry, Rage.
Yes, this will be discussed
Alright, that makes more
outside.
I mean, we don't have a Warden of Blood yet.
That's the problem.
If only we had the foresight to
Hi,
see this
Vince
problem.
Stone.
I wonder if we
Eye for
had
hire.
that at one point.
Counterpoint, the
How's it going?
ex-Warden of Blood was stealing artifacts and shipping them off the island, as far as we know.
I could be hired by the Camarilla.
I mean,
Allegedly.
that is a very serious accusation.
Still haven't seen proof, Dorian. I would love to see the proof.
Dorian, if you can supply proof, like pictures or something, then that would be very helpful.
Yes,
Celine,
the
I've
person
been
who
meaning to
can't
ask
use
you.
photography, asking for.
But I'll keep it in
You
mind.
could have someone else take a picture for you.
Celine, I've been meaning to ask you, have you seen any evidence or proof yet?
So far, no. I was going to speak
always
with
suggested
Cordelia
if
about
you
it,
need to
but
come over.
Cordelia, I don't know when she wants to speak with me.
Dave's looking at his phone. So, Jacqueline Vespa is the new Warden of Blood?
No.
Who?
Jacqueline Vespa? I'm just gonna read this out.
I did not sign any paper, nor do I know who that person is.
She says, I don't care what you all say. This obviously needs done, and I'm declaring myself Warden of Blood. If you have a problem with it, look in the mirror, sweetheart. Nobody's gonna do it better. Signed, JRB.
I mean, Jacqueline's right.
I don't know who that is.
One way. I have an inkling.
That's funny. That's funny.
She does know that the three heads of sect members are going to need to agree on this.
Well, let's go check.
We're talking about patrol stuff.
Hey.
That somebody fucked up, so...
Oh, stuff I shouldn't
For the movement, what are you doing?
Yes, whatever. It's
Just patrolling isn't very actively getting anything done. Good job, babysitter. You know how to watch an area. I'm pretty
Aldwin.
sure we have enough members to get everything watched effectively.
Aldwin.
You should wait a moment.
Who's... Can I ask...
Kindly, fuck right off.
Can I ask who's Jacqueline real quick?
What you Stremere scum have to say. Get the fuck out. I'm not
That
talking
would
to
be
you. You're
me.
not supposed to be here.
Eventually, I need to have a talk with you.
Yeah, Mr. Ford's right. This is going to be slightly more important.
Alright, sure. Shoot.
Oh, looks like the rest of them are starting a fight anyway.
So, the main thing is that the Warden of Blood position is not something one can immediately just put themselves into the position of. It is agreed by not just the Anarchs, but it's also the Independent and Camarilla all have to come together to agree on. More so, instead of stepping into the position, you have put your name forward for the position. I'm just making sure you're aware of that.
Look, I don't care how it works. They said they needed it done or it's genocide for everyone. So unless somebody else is gonna do something, I'm putting myself there.
Wonderful.
Otherwise, figure it out.
It's wonderful that you put your name forward.
Nobody else is gonna do it better.
Automatically succeed because she's mortal.
It's wonderful that you're putting your name forward.
Terrifying. I'm also terrified. Don't
Just keep that in mind, alright? That it's just a name being put forward. It's not a guarantee yet.
I don't really care about the position. I'm not
That
here to get dragged down into the scum and shit of everybody else. But if something needs done, I'm not gonna sit around and wait for shit to happen. I'm gonna make it get done.
it's not necessarily a position that can be easily stepped in and out of. It's usually something you're meant to hold for a very long time. Lately, we haven't had a good luck with that recently, but it's not something you just...
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah.
You obviously need somebody who's gonna get shit done, and let's face it, I'm the only one that's really gonna get shit done.
Do you know what the role... and do you know what the role is? Do you know what the role entails? Do you know what your duties and responsibilities are going to be?
I know enough.
That's not good enough. You need to know every detail.
Currently, what is happening is Miss Vespa has declared herself
And of course, I'm going to have to speak with the other sect leaders in regards to...
Why the fuck is my mic picking up like every other time I try to talk?
If I remember correctly,
That's so annoying.
we don't have one right to be...
Well, I understand that, but honestly, can you name one person who could get this right perfectly and better?
Do it probably better.
She elected herself.
The little that I know about Aldwin can more than likely probably do it better. Tobias might be able to do it better. Dorian, he at least has some experience in some form of position. She said, give me examples of people who could do it better. I know barely anything about you.
Yeah.
Now, I admire the fact that...
Lynn, I promise you that if he couldn't take me in a fight, if I wanted to get off this island, I could get past him quite easily.
I'll admit, wonderful that you have the confidence and bravery to do this, but it takes a lot more than that.
I'm sorry.
Anybody who's allowed out has to, go through the TS.
And it takes a lot more than just bronze in this case.
Oh, I promise you, I'm not just bronze. I'm anything but.
You have
I'm not one of
presence.
these
You get
brainless
your
little
blood.
pigs that just
You're
skype
my
butts
own
everything.
blood. You literally have nothing that can contribute to the position of warden because bronze and presence don't help you. You need investigative powers. Guess what? I hate the fucking Tremere, but you wanna know what they have? Auspex. You wanna know what they have? Dominate. Both of those powers help. And guess what? They also have magic that can allow to do that. The Ventures, for as much as I hate them, also have that.
So,
You fucking don't. So stop being an
joke's
idiot.
on you. I have dominate, dumbass.
Oh, you have dominate. Good. Great for you.
Yeah, you want me to
my
show
god,
it?
pat yourself on the fucking
Hey.
head and fucking stop being an idiot before
Jacqueline?
I punch your fucking head in.
I'd rather not have
Jacqueline,
this
Alduin,
in the open.
can we calm down for a brief moment? Do you have plans to perhaps learn Auspex in the future?
If you don't get his challenge, you want to
Yeah, I'm currently working on it.
You're currently working on it before this even happened.
I'd rather not have a masquerade breach.
Who would you be learning it from?
everyone after him because he
Obviously, my little Callie here. She
Fair
has
enough.
this dominant band of Auspex.
Okay.
The problem we have is if we pick the wrong person as warden.
She's basically my pet, so.
No, that's not the thing. The thing is, he is
I'm just trying to make sure that you are more than prepared for the role. Because I'm not denying that you can do the role, it's just that it depends on how well you can do the role. You know?
I assure you, it's nothing I couldn't handle.
You would have to ensure that no kindred leave the island, which you feel confident in doing. You would have to safely secure, locate, and contain any of the weird artifacts or weird anomalies that occur on the island. Do you feel confident in that? It takes sufficient knowledge of the occult. Takes sufficient knowledge of the occult, sufficient knowledge of... And you're confident in that?
Pretty confident in my abilities.
Okay. And you plan on learning Auspex?
They're explaining
Yes.
it right now.
Sally's already got that mastered, so.
You're gonna have to be able to invest the projection in the least. Most of those other three levels have your silly levels of obfuscation.
Well, Sally follows me around like a
Almost 8:30. We might as well get this meeting started.
And she's got it mastered, so.
Jacqueline,
What kind of knowledge do you
That's
possess?
good.
how about this?
Agent of blood, if you were in the position.
Can you
That is a
fight?
good way of
I
thought.
believe
That is a
your-
good way
your friends
forward.
and Primogen are leaving to go meet. So.
Well, I was gonna say something, hopefully nice to you. More than likely, from what I'm hearing, you would be a decent fit for the position. It's just a case of the way you went about it initially put a lot of concerns, especially since not a lot of people knew you. More than likely, knowing that you would be able to...
Out of character, they're not there.
Oh, did they...
Shut off because I accidentally hit a button with my vape when I plugged it in.
You fucking retard.
Can you hear me?
I did the sentence and my computer just died.
I can
It
hear
be
you.
heard through my headset.
Can they hear me at all?
Yeah, you got a ponytail.
Can you hear?
Is it this one?
I can put on the headphones. Now I can hear.
Basically, I'm going to sum up all of what Alex was going to say in a compliment way. He's saying, hey, you might actually make a good Warden of Blood. More than likely, it's just the way that you went about it caused some concerns, but he is going to hopefully put a little bit of faith and trust in you and say, you might be the better fit for right now. At least until we can find something else.
About the fact that I was gonna go on about the fact that I've only been there for like 2 weeks and already was talked about being my hat thrown in for a Primogen spot. So there's no reason not to consider it.
Fair enough. Were you invited to the meeting because everybody left? Dorian?
If you're talking to me, I'm crashed out right now. I need a sec.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave.
I have a stupid idea.
I was gonna ask, Blood Warden thing. I just got here. Why not?
I would be able to explain it after, but I need to hopefully get to
I know the
the meeting.
explanation.
I don't know what the idea is, but I'm going with Very.
I got shitload of
the question
aspects.
I
I can
asked
clairvoyance.
after why we not group up
I
and
can
kill this round.
negotiate. I can talk. Why not?
What sect are you a part of, if I may ask?
Not
You
a
ever
part
heard
of
of Malkav?
No?
Noted. So, Auspex, do
You know
you
how
feel confident in
vampires-
perhaps combat abilities?
Every time your sire is stronger
Yeah,
than
I
you
got a
are,
lot
their
of
sire is stronger with them.
In fact,
Okay.
I can make a horrible
Do you know what's at the top?
reality for someone.
Oh.
Cool.
So you're
Question
basically
mark?
saying we have no chance.
But
Oh no, we will get shredded.
I'll be going into the meeting real quick.
The
Also,
first
you said
of
your
one
name's
of the
Vince Stone.
Great clans was wiped out by 5 werewolves.
I'll keep this in mind.
Relatively new technique.
Is there not a meeting currently?
Most of them on this island are at
Thorn?
least 8 generations removed from that level of power.
When the distillery was
8
created in
generations.
2018, they had created a new technique of floating bottles of whiskey on a barge, and so this
What's that? Okay, that is the Strashies. Cool. Wonderful, wonderful. Is the meeting not starting? Is the meeting starting? Excuse me.
Oh.
Knock knock.
Double.
Knock knock.
Hi.
Am I good to come in? Okay.
We are currently waiting
Did you
for
see anyone
several
else on
Primogen
the way?
members.
I mean, I noticed that Payne and Thorn both walked outside, so I assumed that they were going to either gather people or they don't know there's a meeting currently, because I think Payne's talking to Tobias.
Camarilla General.
They should know.
So, two brief things. I did do a very, very, very brief interview with Jacqueline. So, two things. I did a very, very brief interview with Jacqueline to see if she is actually capable of doing the capacities of Warden of Blood type activities. She's learning Auspex, has access to Dominate Presence, is a Bruja, claims she has sufficient knowledge of the occult, possibly an okay
Yes, I
situation
know.
to pick.
They probably wish to speak us in regards to the Warden of Blood.
I'd assume so. Want me to keep him waiting, or?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's urgent. I don't want to keep them waiting, even though we do have bad blood in the past.
First, possible breach second.
I believe everyone is currently present at the moment.
You have to stand behind me. It's kind of awkward.
Oh, I like to loom, but okay.
Out of character, I'm gonna have to be AFK for a minute. I need to grab something real quick.
The prince is taking a nap.
And there she goes.
Thank you all for gathering here this evening.
You have duties. Fuck you, voluntary torpor.
I sleep better when someone watches me.
I cast instant necrolepsy.
I sleep better when people are watching me and my webcam's broken. So.
Probably if you aren't out worlds
enough
for
time
that.
to make a sandwich or
That's what
something.
sleep worlds are for.
Oh, yeah. That's what sleep worlds are for.
More than likely not.
Yeah,
Dude,
does
sleep
Dark
worlds
Skylands
are
count as a
fucking
sleep world?
weird, brother. Like, have you
It
ever
does now.
seen
Depends.
like a?
It does now.
Oh, I'm
One
gonna
of my
literally
favorite
add
things
sleep
I
to the
saw-
tags. I'm gonna do it.
Oh god. Oh god, that would be funny as shit.
Put some like pillows in the put a bunch of pillows in like the side little narrator room and spawn.
Oh, she's back.
Make a bedroom.
Well, almost.
That's how you get people to LARP as vampires. Just sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Avia wanted to go to bed forever. Do I have the LARP for you?
Okay, I only have like 15 minutes before I have to AFK again, so...
Methuselah Simulator.
As quick as possible. Sadly. Oh god. Okay. Most important business first. From what I've been told, we need to elect a blood warden, preferably by tonight, or no one is allowed to leave. So far, the only person that had spoken to me that wished to have this position is Elder Odell. I'm not aware if anyone else in our sect wants this position.
As much as I have great respect for Elder Odell, I'm not sure that he would be a good choice for that particular position.
I can second that. They don't get along with the Sabbat, and the rank does require...
Right, that... And based on what I've heard him state, I don't think he will get along well with the Independent Alliance either. I mean, he does have the credentials to be a good warden, but when it comes to the politics, I don't think he is a good choice since we are in a very precarious situation.
This is also the matter of him being Kiesid and having to deal with Scarlet Heart. That's going to be a fun interaction to witness.
Possibility I was going to potentially bring up Damien Blackfeather, who we're now suspecting may have been overzealous in his discharge of his duties due to being influenced by an external party. Prior to his sudden and inexplicable investigation into our harpy, he was performing his duties very well.
I mean, I have spoken with Damien. He did state to me numerous times that he did wish to step down, but since this is hanging over our heads, I'm not sure if that is going to change.
Already has an established rapport with at least one warden, if not more.
Well,
it may also placate the Anarch movement who are currently incensed for other reasons.
Right, because as much as I want to have a blood warden, I think it's in our safest bet to pick one from the Anarchs. I mean, it's the most neutral option we have.
I did want to mention the Primogen Council. I've had an opportunity to speak with Clan Giovanni, and it is my belief that they're not going to get involved directly at this moment. They're going to do some general investigation into some of the happenings. My hope is that they're going to be able to interrogate the souls of the deceased Sedites and confirm some things, but that's going to be something they're going to do relatively internally. Because of their investigation, I don't believe they're going to be leading any charges against anyone. I have a relatively good relationship with them, and I've communicated with them some of the things we had discovered. So.
So I'm assuming at this point we are not going to select a candidate for the Camarilla to be Blood Warden.
I don't think that would be politically advantageous to us, Your Majesty.
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure we were on the same page.
The options we have on the table are convincing Damien or allowing Jacqueline or someone else in the Anarchs to take over.
Jacqueline doesn't seem like the worst idea. I did speak with them as soon as I saw the message, and thank you for pointing it out, Lord Payne. I immediately rushed over and started speaking with them about the position, and they feel very confident in the taking on the role as well as the duties that it upholds. Only downside is that they still need to learn aspects, but they have already claimed that they are in the process of doing so, and were doing so before they were even going for the role to begin with. So,
well, how far are they currently?
I don't necessarily know off the top of my head, but it is something that they are working on.
And do we know if she's vouched for by the Anarchs?
Off the top of my head yet, I don't necessarily know, but we could support Jacqueline.
To be whether or not the person in question has any issues with dealing with the Sabbat. what they're going to, because they've previously made a big deal about not being. I don't particularly care what the Sabbat's opinion is, but I also don't want to be causing any further issues.
I'm pretty sure the Sabbat do want in on this meeting.
Wonderful.
Somebody's got a.
I will speak with them personally.
If somebody's got a way to contact, what was the name that I saw on General
I could
Frog?
try to see if Frog is available. I mean, that's the only contact I have.
Noctivagant recently posted in Caliber in general, so this was a few weeks ago, but it seems that
do you
they're
still have a contact with Frog?
Bishop.
I'm sure I could get a message across if it was required.
But I do believe Damien, and then if Damien says no, Jacqueline would probably be our best bet. Especially since they seem confident, they just more or less need a help, probably a bit more of a guiding hand and help in that regard, but to ensure that they can.
There is, she can also pick
propose an
two
idea?
people, I believe.
Why not both? We give Damien the position, and they train Jacqueline up to take their place at retirement.
That is one thing we can propose.
It's not a bad idea.
But that's if the other two sect members, usually it would be a majority vote, so if there's only one candidate and...
A half vote. But, again, do we really care?
I mean, we're going to have to pick one by this evening.
Well, if they show up, they'll have a voice. If not, whatever.
That, and I'm gonna have to figure out who, if anybody,
damned if we
the
don't.
Independent Alliance chose.
Pick the one that we get less burned by. I feel like extinction is
Damien will
not
be
the
easier to work
option
with.
we should pick.
That is a guarantee. Damien will be easier to work with. Jacqueline very much has a brouhaha temper to her.
I mean, she did publicly state that she was willing to dominate another one of her sect mates to prove her.
That is true.
Well, I guess we are all in favor of supporting Jacqueline then.
See if we can't get Damien first, and if they say no, then we can go with Jacqueline.
Okay, I guess we'll move on to the next topic. For those of you who didn't know, Primogen Thorn was staked and brought to the chateau earlier this week. I so far have no leads on who brought him here. Me, as well as Soot, were only able to see a chimpanzee running away from the chateau. I've asked several people, they don't know who this person is, if it's even a person.
Stake been examined under all specs?
The stake has been, I believe, by Harpy Soot.
Yes, preliminary investigations with Auspex lead it to being a chimpanzee. They were upset or angry even, but all the items at the scene, including a letter that said, this is just the beginning or something like that.
Yes.
I would say exactly what it is, I just don't remember offhand.
This is only, it says this is only
yeah, all of the letter was written by this chimpanzee. The stake was a improvised stake that was taken by the chimpanzee. When I did see it, I didn't like. I tried to use heightened senses to see if it was someone using some ability, and it just seemed like they were a normal chimpanzee. So.
mean, that's what I thought as well, but no one seems to know.
Though I have no quarrels with any shifters on the island, so... But there has to be at least one that has something with me.
You still need...
Might be some merit in asking about, but not sure they'd even say anything.
There's only two... There's only a few that know my haven. The Toreador, which we all know of. Which, of course, they can't shift. Then
Are you going to attach a name to that description?
Out of character, it's the Toreador that's been gone for the past couple of weeks.
Lucinda?
Grace?
No, not Grace. Lucinda Arkrose.
Marcel?
Yeah, Lucinda Arkrose.
Miss Lucinda Arkrose. Then there's Miss Evelyn. And the only other one would be Yoshi. Who is a shifter.
He's a rat, though, isn't he?
Can they have more than one form?
I'm not even sure if he can take the shape of a chimp.
Whether or not it's a targeted thing on you, or a target on the Camarilla, or a target on the Toreador is yet to be determined.
Is he going to keep your guard up for now?
No, the Toreador have reported anything of such.
As I'm an established member of the Camarilla, I hereby call a Simbel. And whoever is able to bring forward the individual that attacked the Toreador Primogen will be declared the victor of that Simbel and will receive a minor boon from me. An attack on the Primogen is an attack on the Camarilla itself. We should not tolerate such a thing to occur. Please disseminate this information.
I'll make sure that it's announced publicly, Lord P.
Thank you.
And then if that is spoken of, there was the incident that Miss Evelyn... I had to bring with Miss Evelyn about somebody apparently feeding in the Toreador territory and got caught. Though, from their description, they don't sound like any Toreador that live in the territory. Thankfully, from Miss Evelyn's efforts, we do have a week clean up and permanently prevent this from getting on the air.
Yes, I've bought myself about a week or so of time. I don't have any evidence yet, but I can probably bring some stuff forward once I've got in, taken everything, wiped a few memories with some help, hopefully, and got...
I'll assist you.
Thank you, Seth, for catching on.
Subject to things on the air, I think it would be a good idea for members of the Camarilla to possibly coordinate our efforts to reestablish control over most of the island's municipal. There's a benefit to any individual that want to do that on their own, but I want to make sure that our if our activities did not conflict, it would be more likely that we'd be able to regather them before anyone else does.
Though the more troubling matter is that the individual that was spotted resemble. I will not throw
We will
my
get
hands
to
in
that
blame.
when we have proof, Mr. Thorne. I will have it to you soon.
Oh, no, spill the gossip. I'd like to hear.
Wait,
We're not accused.
we don't have much time.
Very well. Any other matters on the table?
I have the list here.
I don't believe there are other matters, although I wish, and I have spoken with Professor Uranus about this due to the predicament we are in. If anything does happen, I am selecting him as my seneschal. He has agreed to it.
I have the list here of the individuals that were that appear to have been retainers of the deceased Sedites. My goal is going to be to, unless there's any objections, my goal is going to be to make sure that they are at least under some manner of control of the Camarilla. But I am but one individual, and as we have seen, it would be a bad idea for having one individual be in control of such a thing. What I would suggest is that with there being 6 members of the city council who were affected, that perhaps we should have a couple of Primogen who are more influential take control of them. I would recommend, Your Majesty, as you already have great contacts in the police, perhaps you should take over the new chief of police, John Berger. I could very easily manage the city prosecutor and the director of public works. Someone else could take the city auditor and the director of community affairs and the fire chief. But that way, at least we have most of the city back in control and not in the control of our enemy.
Sounds good to me, since all of them had their blood bronze broken from what it looked like in the media. I mean, I'm pretty sure the majority of you saw it.
Would likely be a good idea to have someone with Auspex go and investigate these individuals in general to see if they can find out who they were bloodbound to. I would do it myself, but I feel that it is very likely that were I to do so, any evidence I bring forward would not be listened to for one reason or another.
Out of character, what would that take?
A downtime action and some Auspex or Dominate.
What level? Does it matter?
I mean, Auspex level 4 telepathy is really helpful.
Alright, cool.
If you'd like, I could coordinate with some individuals. Perhaps we could do that this coming week.
I mean, if needed, I can also coordinate, since I can use Dominate on Kine pretty easily.
I might be able to spare some time to look into it.
Alright, well, that is the only other concern I had.
There's also one thing I wish to bring up to the council. So Damien had spoken to me in regards to the artifact that he had way back. Apparently there is someone on this island who is making counterfeits. Very good counterfeits, in fact. The artifact that he currently has in his possession is not even the real artifact.
That's concerning.
That's extremely concerning.
I mean, I have tried to get in contact with several people to see who might be producing counterfeits. So far I've only seen really good prop weapons and nothing that looks like an artifact. So if you could be on the lookout, try to see if you may know anybody who could be either shipping an artifact, making an artifact that has powers. At this point, we don't even know where to begin.
Question, do we have one of the forgeries to hand?
You would need to speak with Damien, as that artifact that's currently forged is in his possession. He probably has it somewhere locked.
I'll do that. I might have an inroad of investigation.
Right, and I'm going to have to bring this up to the other sec leaders so the warden we pick knows about this. Because this is a major concern. Anything else we need to bring up? Since I don't think I have anything.
I would like to talk about artifacts for a moment. Throughout my time in history, are quite interesting. They tend to pick things up that they don't truly understand and just display it in their homes. How likely would a kind come across an artifact and decide to put it over the mantle?
Very good possibility, as the artifact that we grabbed was in possession of, well, a church cult leader who was controlling kind.
It would depend on the artifact
given
and
to him by an angel who we suspect might be Leto Morningstar.
Right.
fits with the Morningstar motive.
I think the
So
good
the possibilities
point
of
that's being brought up
having an artifact are slim.
We do have
the idea might be that
sure.
any mortal could be given one at a moment's notice without our knowledge.
I mean,
right, and it could be a very good counterfeit without properly checking it.
One could simply scatter them across the seaside and some kind's child can come across it. It's quite serious situation we are in.
Either way, if the council could help me figure out who is making these counterfeits and bring them to justice, I will award them a minor boon.
Do you wish for that to be public as well, or do you want to keep that to the
Yes,
council?
since I would rather have this be public, since this is an island issue.
Understood. I'll make sure that it is announced as such.
What the fuck?
I'll see to the commotion outside.
Thank you.
I heard singing.
Yep.
I heard screaming.
Yep.
I heard screaming.
Singing and screaming.
It's good to see the next generation of spies taking their craft so seriously.
I know, right? I know, right?
On the topic of artifacts, I do remember a tale of a great artifact, a certain clan, I can't recall what, I believe it was Clan Jameer. My findings were looking for an artifact, and one found out that it's been sitting on a kind's mantle for the past 7 generations.
Did they retrieve it?
Oh yes, they did.
So
They got
just
their
telling
artifact,
stories.
and I'm
think the point's already
They can be.
made, unfortunately.
Well, one point that has been made is how mundane they can be.
Put it in their house.
True.
I've seen them be as mundane as a pair of dirty chopsticks, wooden ones too. That, when broken, was said to cause great calamity, when in reality, I believe a ghoul of Malkavian ended up breaking them, and I think at most drove them insane. But
yeah, that's not good.
So
That's one way to get
broken as in they were already pre-broken apart, or not?
Oh, they were broken, and so they were broken.
And of course, the one painting of Carthage, wasn't that confirmed to be eventually an artifact? Yes.
Pretty sure that was taken by Elder Odell, and it's somewhere in the abyss.
Exactly.
It would seem that that Darius Marcus was looking out of it as a spyglass.
It was also confirmed that he was using a high level of Auspex to spy on the council.
Yeah. It was a case of they replaced an Archon, as in they killed and took the identity of an Archon and gave that as a present to us, to the current prince of the time, including that chopstick. Actually, was given to a Malkavian. Just because. So, more than likely, I believe the running theory at that time was that it was either that people were like, oh, that must have been Leto herself disguising as that Archon, and she has wonderful forms of obfuscate now. Or so was the rumor.
Didn't F try to tell people that this one diabolarized, and then no one believed him? At least that's what he told me.
Mm-hmm. I miss F. I don't know where F is, but
I haven't seen them.
I haven't seen him since Conclave. Hopefully
I
he's
saw him
doing well.
after Conclave. Want to say not the last time we were around the Wakanda, obviously. The one before, maybe?
Is anybody else finding it concerning that Bane's not back yet?
Oh,
I can go. Would you like me to go look for them? Oh, no, beat
Well,
me
at
to
this
it.
rate, everyone is just going to leave.
I mean, aside from formal concludings, is there much else that we need to do?
Oh
Not
yes,
much.
there was the odd fellow, the one that was asking to be hired. I feel like we need to keep an eye on him.
I think that was.
That also reminds me I'm gonna have to record a boon.
He spilled the beans about something which was I quote, I would go to the Independent Alliance, but they are already suspicious of me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they have reasons to be suspicious after what happened. I
A
won't blame them.
little, especially since you're a fresh Kimmeria to the island.
I mean, do we know if he's Autarchus?
He is
What?
Autarchus, but he doesn't want to call himself Autarchus. He wants to call. He
Oh, I'm not talking about Dean.
He calls himself.
Did you get a check? Did you get a chance to look at his aura?
No, but he did
Because he looked
say what
fairly
clan he
flush
was.
in the face.
I don't think he's a kind that somehow is stumbling his way through, because he did speak of his clan.
Can I help you?
What is going on out there?
This is my turn to get taken.
No, Suit's back.
Returned. Payne is speaking with Mr. Blackfeather at the moment.
Okay.
Well, it seems we might get our answer on
As I did see them entering.
They weren't there. I didn't see them when I stuck my head out of the chateau. They entered
okay, since I thought they wanted to have a word.
The odd fella
They seemed a little glum.
I mean, I believe that would be expected.
I mean, after what happened, I don't blame them.
I would have thought the Giovanni of all clans would be okay with death. It is their bread and butter.
It's different when it's considered to be friends and family at that point, though.
Well, they have a telephone to them, don't they?
Not all kindred come back. In fact, it's very rare for kindred too. Very,
I don't
very
know
rare.
if they are a race at this point.
Though, back to
And
that
I am going to have to go
fella.
AFK for who knows how long.
Would you like to conclude the meeting?
End the meeting?
Yes, since I think everything was spoken that needed to be spoken.
Oh.
Understood.
And if needed, I will be here.
Thanks.
Congratulations, by the way, Professor.
Thank you.
What field of study are you in, by the way?
Chemistry. As well as a little bit of botany. Medicine and occult, but the professor title is mostly for chemistry, as I was a professor briefly for night online classes in Boston.
I don't know if they call it chemistry, but I do have threads that seem to look like they smolder or pulse with energy.
Mm-hmm.
It's an old recipe my sire taught me. Just been perfecting it and making it different ways that give my work more life.
Everybody has their own things that they like to do. Back into the title I go. Hooray.
Now, what do we do tonight?
Oh, I'm gonna go make sure that everything's okay, at least out here. I'm sure if needed, I'll...
Was this weird for you?
No.
Professor. Is it weird when I say that I take care of my cat, when I clean her clothes and her, and that I sleep with her in my bed and everything?
Is
this weird?
So it would depend. Are you talking about the person that you call the cat, or an actual cat?
The person I call my cat.
It's a little weird because it's an actual person. It's not weird to sleep with them. It's a little weird to clean their claws.
Why is it weird?
Because you're treating them like an actual cat.
Of course I am. She's acting like a cat. She looks like a cat. It is a cat for me.
It's only a little weird. It's not very weird.
What's weird on this?
Because they're an actual person.
Still? If she thinks she is a cat, that Caroline is a cat, then I simply treat her like a cat. That's simple. I'm just kind.
You're kind?
With a D.
Ha, ha, ha. Who are you?
Marcus Thorn.
Greetings, I'm Akai.
Good to meet you, Akai.
Oh, I'm noticing you might not know people. Okay, interesting.
I don't speak with everyone right now.
Hmm.
I just walk around and speak straight up with everyone. Like, I don't just go there, speak with someone I don't know. I would talk with Sue.
I'll give you a hint. Lord Payne's in that group over there.
I know, I know.
Okay.
Grandpa told me. So what do you want from me, or better said, us?
Well, I was just overhearing, trying to make small talk of the night.
Sure, Jonas.
Well, I mean, you have two friends with you. You can make small talk with.
They don't really like to speak back.
They're bodyguards.
That is sometimes the problem.
They're bodyguards.
I feel like this one got stung by a bee, but he won't tell me.
Aww. Poor you. Is my wording weird sometimes?
A little. I mean, it's not the worst wording I've heard, though. I think you do good.
I'm sorry. Yeah, English is not my mother language.
I hope that we can clear things up tonight and not be put.
I just hope nobody of my friends, so like everyone dies.
The werewolves are antsy.
Well, at least the Camarilla has their.
Certainly are.
At least the Camarilla has their answer to the question that they posed and can put someone forward.
Though at the same time, he said now, which we don't have that much time.
You see, the Camarilla sees that a crime against the warden's duties and against the island is a crime against us all.
In case you were curious, by the way, it was Damien if they're willing to go back into the position, and if not,
I know
Jacqueline.
what's happening. I know what's happening right now. Don't worry.
Either or an anarch will
I'm
be
not.
made, Warden.
I'm not stupid.
I'm just making sure you're aware.
And I'm really
No
good.
one ever called you one, Mr.
And I'm good
Kyle.
in information gathering.
I'm just making sure you're aware.
Thanks. You're my backup. Always holding my back.
Yeah, what is that? I'm curious. On your hip.
Ah,
On your left
that's
hip.
my lamp.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like.
It's a lamp.
Out of character, it looks like a giant ass cowbell to me up in the south.
To me, like out of character, it looks like a misshapen lighthouse.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's my lamp. Oh,
Hmm.
right. I'm stupid right now.
Cowbell that glows.
It's my lamp. It's an old one.
Not bad.
I find it funny that shadow. I didn't know that you could actually make light effects work on avatars.
You can do a lot. Like, I don't have a toggle for it. I actually have to do it.
Your character reminds me of a certain other character, but they are way different. You ever heard of a game called Lobotomy Corp?
No.
This is out of character, by the way.
Oh, good.
What?
No.
Hi, stares at my little banner up there for library. Yep.
Hey, you got your title. Congrats. I'm sorry.
Professor Uranus, might I ask, are your parents also named Uranus? This isn't a joke, by the way. Just asking.
Yes.
I go to suit. I don't know
My-
what you guys doing.
My last name, including the last name of my parents, is Uranus. Correct. My daughter shares the same last name. My husband shared the same last name as well.
is that you say it in the way that they say that modern scientists say nowadays instead of the previous way of saying it.
Yeah.
As they only started saying it because they were tired of people making jokes about it.
Yeah.
Well, it turns out native English speakers are terrible at pronunciating foreign words.
I mean, there's sometimes just not words for some foreign things, of course, though.
Oh no,
You're in,
there are. We just take the foreign word.
yes.
In some
I want to
cases.
know something weird.
Matinee and stuff.
So, in the UK, they say herb as herb.
Yes.
Instead of herb, as in its French, as its French origin.
Yes, you will find that that there are plenty of Southerners that also pronounce it herb.
Odd.
If we're on the topic of French words being mispronounced, matinee, like a matinee movie showing, is not supposed to be emphasized as much as we do just saying matinee. It's more of a quicker saying. I
Yes,
studied
well, if
Matinee.
most of my life.
yes, well, if the French wanted me to pronunciate their words correctly, they wouldn't have asked us to drag them out of the jaws of defeat and back-to-back world wars.
I mean, I'd rather say it the way the French would than be belittled by a Britishman for saying it the other way, from what its
You don't
origin
have to be
is.
belittled by an Englishman. We won that war.
Then why say it the way a Britishman would say? It seems like a damned if you do, damned
I
if you
just say
don't.
it the way a Southerner would.
Very well then.
Problem that we have is that when you're obfuscated, people that are obfuscated do not generally leave spiritual impressions.
Is there anything of y'all's past that would,
Professor?
D.
is there any of your past that you all wish to
Where's the prince?
partake again?
Yeah, of course.
Still inside, I believe.
Of course.
You
Hello.
have a course
Not
what?
particularly.
Do I have a what?
You have a course what? The thing on your back?
Oh, a sword.
Yeah,
Yes, the S
sorry.
word.
Yes, I do have a sword.
And yeah, it's cool. And your necklace is interesting.
Thank you.
Oh, is that like one of them the magical amulets what protect you from the Wi-Fi's?
Oh no.
Oh my
It's
God.
no. Everything you
No,
see
that
here
is
is
the tin
about
hat.
30 years ago.
No,
no.
you're
Everything you
thinking
see
of
here
the.
was gifted to me by
Nah, you're thinking of the tinfoil.
my trainer.
A trainer?
Huh?
Like how
Your
you.
personal trainer?
Ah.
So you go to the gym a lot.
Kind of. More along lines the man who taught me to fight and everything that I am.
Yeah,
Your
a
sire's.
personal trainer, like at the gym and whatnot.
Wait, you're wearing
So you
your
do the
sire.
MMAs, or do you do the boxing?
I fight with my blade.
Could you do a vibe check?
Out of character, someone took my
I'm
fucking
interested about his vibe.
tools.
It was me by accident. Hold on, we'll get him back.
Anyways, I shall be
Stop
heading
touching
back
my
inside to the prince.
Mm-hmm.
Right behind you. Hold on.
Good night.
I mean,
I'm really interested about his vibe.
all you really need to know about him is he's one of the scumbags who jumped a helpless and defenseless Dorian.
Is it recording?
So he's on our side?
No.
Camarilla.
Oh. Okay. Answered everything I needed to roll.
Can we change the conversation?
Oh well.
Okay.
Oh, no, sir.
Christmas is coming around the corner, and from the rumors I've been told, a fae comes to the island and gives presents to all attending kindred.
If you ask me whether or not Ghost has giant Tetons, I'm going to be slightly upset.
No. He refers to himself as Santa Claus.
I trust Danny on that one.
Well, unfortunately, I do not celebrate Christmas.
Though a free gift, free gift. Even if it's coming from the fae, though concerned I am a little bit about this, but at the same time, fae don't traditionally give gifts.
I am incredibly unfamiliar with that.
Oh gosh, no. That's a large amount of information that I need to summarize.
Does it contain about the Doppers?
What's he saluting? I feel like I'm about to get murdered. I'm gonna be honest, I think he's gonna kill me if I get close to him.
Yeah.
Ah! Hi.
I'm just messing with you. You're good.
Sneak up on me!
Ugh. It could work a second time, okay? I tried. You need help? I back off.
World of Darkness is gonna be famous because Ghost in the Machine apparently has big tits in a Danny house.
The prince is right now indisposed.
That's it. That's the marketing strategy.
Well, I mean, the Santa Claus is just behind you and can take care of most things.
That's the whole damn thing.
Oh, you already heard of my promotion?
I have heard.
I'm sorry, and you, I don't believe we've met.
I am Mr. Tobias Jebediah Calhoun, legal counsel to the movement.
He is a laureador.
A laureador?
He's a toreador lawyer.
Oh,
My
that
is legal defense.
If you need a minute, I've got an aside.
That is, creative.
I heard recently you came into possession of an...
Oh, it is an honor to meet you.
Can't tell is authentic. I have a little trick, a mutation of Auspex that can follow the line back up, find the creator of something. Is this something that might interest you?
This fucking guy,
They're loud today.
never knew. Okay, yeah, there's an issue. We're not gonna talk about it here though, but yeah, there's a big fucking issue I need someone to look at.
Sounds like that's
well,
a bit of a party.
I hope that
I
this can get resolved tonight. I still have...
I'd yell at them to be quiet. But
Yeah, I'd also like for it to be resolved so I don't get murdered by werewolves.
well, the Camarilla has their answer.
Well, apparently there is a very mysterious vacancy within the Warden of Blood position. No idea how that possibly could have happened.
No idea at all.
The Warden of Rage has taken great offense at this and has threatened genocide if we do not appoint a new one by the end of the evening.
We didn't take the warden, the original warden out of his place. He left. We're trying to bring him back.
At least that's the initial idea, and if that doesn't work, we're okay with Jacqueline stepping in.
Either or, an anarch is going to be a warden.
True.
That is their individual businesses and interests.
And this person is threatening all of us.
The Warden of Rage, the Shifter
Not
Warden.
just us, he, as he would put it, bring already enough. Having many of them.
If only we weren't in this position to begin with.
I know, right?
I just wanted to
There's
finish
Carl.
my work for the evening, but then I got staked by a monkey.
Yeah, I'm currently looking into that for you.
Yes, someone told me earlier that you had been staked by
Now are you, Carl?
I'm doing good.
You picking which group to
Checking
join the
around.
conversation, that one or this one?
How did you get better?
I just finished talking with my brother and whatnot, and was actually going to have a conversation with you.
Oh,
Caveat
okay.
was a bit too open, so I was going to invite you to a very fancy building with some lasagna.
Yes.
Okay, just wondering because I had to explain it to someone else.
Carl, I want you to know that I am aware that this is a completely bad idea for me to accept this. I'm going to anyway. As in, I'm putting trust in you.
Apologies, don't mean to steal.
Well, I mean,
You're required. There's a premonition meeting happening.
Give me a brief moment.
10 paces that way.
Oh,
Yes, having his
if you need me, Isabella's.
Did you overhear that?
If you need me, Isabella's.
Don't we currently have a ban from... No, we do. We have a ban from entering their territory.
Carl invited
We
me.
may not set foot through the threshold. We're about to have a primogen meeting. Can you hold it for like a minute?
A legitimate one or an impromptu one?
The Warden of Blood to Be potentially wants to inform us some things.
Very well.
Hello.
Okay.
Danny, any of that require our
It's a case of after, I'll be more than willing to come with you. I just need to make sure that all that's taken care of, because I was recently promoted to Seneschal.
What in the world?
What? Oh, this is my next brother. What do you need?
Hi, have another
how
brother?
are you doing? I am Ringo.
Have you seen the Giovanni at all tonight?
I feel like I'm about to.
Have they talked to you? Alright.
And before you ask, yes, I'm aware what I am going to end up doing is incredibly dumb.
Well, define the general do not step foot on their territory. We have had it confirmed we are allowed to knock on their door and run away giggling.
It's a case of I was invited inside. I was invited to go to Isabella's by Carl Redback.
So I could
As I am aware. Knowing that there is a ban, though, I am going to wait outside and have him go inside to confirm that I am able to go inside. I'm at least going to do that.
I've offered to keep you protected if you want to stay here, right?
Oh no pool. I'm just checking to see if you rolled
But
And I
so it's a case of I am assuming Damien's stepping back in, or
really good step.
Yeah, Toast pulled him aside to give him... Damien's about to spool off a bunch of information we need, and it's information that Toast told him, but he's not remembered. So they're filling him in.
okay. So they're filling him in. Gotcha.
Yep. Do you want to go prod him and say that we've got the primogen?
He's a little nice.
Alright, in that case, we'll mediate out that you have questions. We'll handle this later. Go do your stuff. I'm sorry.
There'll be plenty useful. Right? Daddy still.
And since they're not ready, Carl.
They just said the blood warden to be is
Oh,
supposed
never
to be
mind.
informing, so.
Go to Danny first.
Terribly sorry. Sorry. Yeah, that Generum's just writing it down so that he can then regurgitate later.
Okay, so they're writing it down right now?
Yeah, he's just writing it down real quick.
Okay. I'm not gonna go far.
Who am I supposed to be informing?
Carl.
I don't know.
Is Jacqueline needed?
Not currently. I don't think so, at least. You are aware of the ban, yes?
From the entire IA.
Where are we going?
Mildly, but but as it currently stands, they're not here right now. Where did he go?
preferably, if you could, in the meantime, find a different spot that the cam is not banned from. Okay, thank you.
It's downtown.
I wonder
That's
what
fine.
is going on.
Okay.
Is the prince still napping at their desk?
Yes.
I don't see him up
Thank you,
here.
Dorian. I was.
For
He
Might
pulled
we have
out a
this
sword
conversation?
with mastercraft.
Excuse me, Mr. Payne.
What?
Yes, what can I do for you?
Wait, is that enough to mess you up? A pretty object?
Considering that you want me to might be a hound.
In a sword?
Yes.
If anybody
What's
else
the
has
point?
that floor, look away for a moment.
What's...
Not
Joe's gonna reach into his back pocket and pull out the spoon.
Oh,
And just start waving
God.
like a glow stick.
I've already seen the spoon. It doesn't bother me.
Ruined my fun.
Oh, God.
Toss
Can
them
never
What are you
feel
waving
it.
spoons for?
He likes spoons.
I'm taunting Thorn. I might have acquired a slightly evil spoon.
What do you mean?
An evil spoon?
Anyway,
An evil spoon.
if you're
What's the
wondering
difference
the
between a normal
context,
spoon and an evil spoon?
the Anarch who
Bones.
bears a hammer all the time pulled out a sword that.
If you want to have a fun
triggered
time,
my
cast Auspex
claw.
on it and Dorian
I
tosses
definitely
you
want to talk to you about
the spoon.
some investigation
Can I
things that
describe
we
what
need
this
to do.
spoon looks like?
And you might
Okay.
be
It's a beer spoon.
We'll talk.
Yeah, it's
Out of
like a
character.
bartender
I'll
spoon,
reach out
but
to you,
it seems to be
very soon.
ivory of some kind.
I'm going to start telepathy with you, Evelyn.
Don't do it. Evelyn realized it's just like, don't do it.
But don't you want to know?
I already know, don't do it.
You can keep your
Okay.
spoon.
Thought so.
I'm gonna need to go and do some round out of character. I need to run some plot stuff here. But
Can I do something
I-
real quick before we have the meeting?
I can. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
You want to say the thing first and then go off?
Go ahead. Do it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No. I was just
Incoming Dinah. I think I heard the voice.
Her Majesty to represent my.
There, okay. I was wondering where everyone was. Luriel's out of character or no?
Yep.
She's still out of character.
I'll be stumping him.
She's been in the corner, man. We need to get like a closet in here.
Wouldn't you trust our seneschal? Or
Yeah,
is that out of the
yes,
question?
honestly, the seneschal's here. If you, if someone, I'm sure someone will keep me up to date as to things that are going on. I'm gonna go and do some patrols.
Okay.
We have 3/5 of the officers present. Yeah, it's close enough.
If everyone would like to take their seats.
I'm gonna stand for this time.
Well, okay. Well, I'm definitely not sitting down.
Why not?
It is because I don't like sitting unless I'm in wolf form or bird form.
Fair enough.
I would be in either form right now, but I don't think anyone here is animism except for me. Oh, jeez. Why do you keep scaring me?
So long as everyone
really a
can understand
pastime.
you.
You know, you keep scaring me, I keep jumping into your arms. This is simply the trade-off that we get. Well, members of the Camarilla, it is both fortunate and unfortunate that I am the one to have to reveal this. I understand that there have been a lot of suspicions towards the Zetites, and this may or may not confirm whether you have these suspicions or where you even believe them in the first place. It has been brought to my attention by Subeka that they had found research by Archon Treton, the Malkavian of the Camarilla. I have been provided a copy with them. I have seen the original too, though I do not know where it is, and I will share with you this research. I place on the table a number of pieces of papers. This is the copy. If you use aspects on it, you will not find what the original was. But you are allowed to read through this anyway, or I can just simply explain it to you. You may or may not want to confirm.
What was the name?
Archon Treton.
Malkavian?
That's the Malkavian that was diabolized by Leto.
Evelyn is going to pick these up and
hearing
start
about
shuffling
that
through them
from
as you
Morgan.
talk.
Yes.
Dorian's going to lean over and just touch the corner for a moment as well.
The one who gave the painting for Carthage, the one that was suspected to be Leto at one point.
Dorian needs to be allowed to be
talking
heard.
into my ear. And not in the
Dorian
fun way.
scared the shit out of me earlier. I literally turn my head and I see Dorian like a bird.
Let's try to keep this quicker than it was for the pre-permission meeting.
Right. Agreed. So the research entails Archon Treton's investigation of Leto Morningstar and her devious plans. It seemed that she had been for centuries looking into artifacts and secretly moving them off the island. In her plans, Treton believes that Leto had found some way or shape or form to try to blackmail the entire Justicar Council. And when Leto was called by the Imperator Karsh to meet the Injusticars, Treton took it upon herself to pay Leto a visit herself. Upon which we of course know that she was diabolized, and then Leto pretended to be Archon Treton, going back to Caliban Island. However, most disturbing is that according to Treton's research, there is apparently a powerful Venture artifact on the island, or may not be on the island anymore, that Leto Morningstar had discovered how to use recently. And with recently, I mean within the last probably 5 years. Treton believes that the use of this particular artifact presented a very great danger to everyone else. I don't know what this artifact is, and in the research it doesn't entail what it is. But either which way, it seems that this was probably the most important, if not the keystone, to Leto Morningstar's plans for world domination. If you can verify, if you want, or you can try to find the original, wherever it may be. Oh my god, now Selena's back.
Would you allow me to take this, copy it, and hand you back the, well, not the original, but the closest to it that we have?
Yeah, you can take it if you want.
Thank you. Oh, just the
Did
whole
you
thing?
make the copy, or did the Setites?
The Setites made the copy.
Oh, so where would that have gone?
I don't know. Again, printer, I guess. I don't know if they even have a printer, but...
that means they could have made edits, which means this might be not entirely accurate.
Yes. Well, no, I've seen the
even
original.
Beth Face.
They are the
Fairly
same, but again, even the original may have been edited, so point notwithstanding. It did also, though, in this research, it specifically details that there are worries about the Setites learning about this, and I don't think Sobeka would have left that in if that was the case.
Right, but even so, before they got it, there could have been edits. After they got it, there could have been edits.
Go check if there are edits if you want. Whether it is the original or not, there are ways I'm certain that you can find.
I mean, if you let me hold it for a minute, I can tell if it's a forgery.
Well, we know these aren't the original. You have to go find their copy of it, which is lost somewhere now that they're dead. Let's see if that's
yes, but I wonder if my power would notice the edits, is what I'm trying to say. Have a test of it. I don't actually know the full limits of the ability.
Evelyn will, put the papers down in front of Dorian. You're free to try.
Dorian's just going to use face eyes on it. Does he spot anything immediately forgery just skimming through?
As a a narrator, I'm not fully aware, but as far as I'm aware, they didn't edit anything.
Appears clean,
they
but...
didn't edit anything.
What did you say?
They didn't edit anything. As far as the setites.
You're just going to flip through at high speed. None of the words look like they're melting, so... Seems fine.
Alright. I'll get another copy back to you once I've got this processed. Shouldn't take me. Actually,
that's fine.
Would there be a printer in the building, Your Majesty?
There should be, as I do have to make faxed copies of certain documents. I mean, you can check with one of the staff members. He can point you to the closest printer we have.
I'll take care of that shortly then.
Okay. Very well. This is first topic. Are there any questions about this? Oh, in short, L'Oreal, because you're back, Lito Morningstar had been moving artifacts of the island for centuries. She was called by Imperial Cars to have a meeting with the Justicars. Trenton believed Leto to have found a way to blackmail the entire Justicar Council. Trenton went up to Leto to confront her. Leto diablerized, of course, Trenton, and then she pretended to be Trenton for a while. And also the researcher dealt that a artifact of Clan Ventru that had been on this island for a very long time. She only recently discovered how to use it, and Trenton believed that that may be a keystone to her plans for effectively world domination.
Okay.
Okay, that was sort of it. Okay, no questions before I move on to topic 2?
I'll probably message you later.
Very well.
They'll come up as I go through.
The second thing that you're going to have to decide or deal with is whether you like it or not, but not information I can fully share right now, as I am kept to some degree of secrecy, is you're going to have to find a way, probably, to get in some kind of relation with the Independent Alliance. Whether or not you believe the Setites to be evil, they have learned certain things and have known certain things that are of importance to the safety of this island. So Becca has shared with me these things, so whether they are absolutely true or not, I do not know for certain. But it is unfortunately, or fortunately, that the Independent Alliance is of significance to the safety of the island. I'll leave it up to you how you deal with this.
I mean, we are trying to get back in their graces.
I will also talk to Bernardo Crescia at some point, and probably Carl, and see what is going to happen about that.
I'll be having a meeting with Carl after this, so should hopefully go well.
I have to get in touch with the other sect members since the Warden of Rage did want to have a Warden of Blood elected, preferably
tonight.
Tonight.
Yeah.
I see.
Speaking of,
against Jacqueline, so.
Well,
if we don't get a warden tonight, we might face extinction.
Ugh, fucking lupines. Okay, last topic. There has been an issue, or rather 2 issues. I may suspect that Darius Marcus may have been a setup that was supposed to be a distraction for something else happening. I'm not entirely certain what that is yet, but I hope to find out more soon. So do keep your eyes out. There may be potentially more Leto Morningstar agents on this island right now. And secondly, there have been 2 artifacts stolen, and they have been in some magical way replaced and to look like and have effects like the artifact, but in a temporary matter. This is rather frustrating. And this is why, Dorian, I need you to look at these 2 items and tell me where the fuck who created them. And I placed down a long spear, the Spring of Longinus, and a velvet bag. And I ask, look at me. Tell me who made these items.
Give me a sec. I need to crack open the rule book to get the exact wording of this power. Okay. Purpose, age, forgery from original, correctly identify materials, perceive information about the item's creator, what creature type. Yeah, information on the creator and any obscure meanings. Yeah, Dorian's going to lay his hand on and just start studying. Assuming narrator, anything? Bugger.
He's off doing story stuff. You can
Yeah, he's like hard doing story stuff right now.
I mean, you could just say that you're going to investigate into him, and I don't know if Damien would allow Dorian to take said items, but...
As long as somebody else also keeps watch on it, because I cannot lose, but it only leads to
I mean, the only thing stopping us here is not having a narrator. We could all vouch for like the time being taken, and then you can turn it off stage later going, hey, I looked into this, I need this information.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds
That's
good.
what I did earlier with the spoon.
Okay. What needs to happen is whoever this artifact thief is needs to be found pretty immediately. For those that are also not aware, there are also Sabbat on this island that are looking for artifacts, so I don't think they are the ones behind it. They are also a threat to the... Oh, hello?
Need toast, sorry.
Okay, I figured.
Ringo Redback, oh my god.
Going to get that fucker.
You can leave the room.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
he
sorry.
can't leave the room.
Do you need toast right now? Do you need toast right now, or
no,
can't wait
just when he's available.
We can wait.
He can wait.
Okay. I can't teleport it. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, Toast broke the teleporters. Toast broke the teleporters earlier.
That happens.
I was able to teleport to someone
I teleported
earlier.
in, though.
You can teleport two people, but the actual location ones are busted.
No, they weren't.
That's what he said.
There worked. Toast fixed them.
He fixed them, remember? How the hell did you get it in here?
Alright, in character.
He teleported to me.
What's the plan in this regard?
Oh,
because there are multiple
I have
individuals on the island that are
already
trying
stated to my party that I am willing to offer minor boon to anyone who can bring information about counterfeit items. Or bring the person who's making said counterfeit items.
Well,
this
it seems like
is
you're
to any
potentially going
sect,
to get a
I
minor
don't
boon
care.
tonight.
I'll be making a more formal statement later this evening.
Okay.
So, are we appointing a new warden tonight?
Well, we kind of have to. It's a question of Damien, are you stepping back in, or are we appointing Jacqueline? Are we backing Jacqueline?
I'm gonna do whatever the consensus is.
Would you, regardless, at least show her the ropes a little bit?
Of like
she has
what it
yet
means
to
to be
fully
a
learn
warden?
aspects, so at least
Oh,
in that
Jacqueline?
regard. Yes.
Yes.
I'm willing to make her an agent of blood if I become warden.
And
I believe
if
it was
don't,
the
could you
council's.
still
Would you still be willing to
make
counsel
sure
them? And
she's prepared.
There are multiple people. What did you say, Amari?
Merely that you asked that you said you would do whatever the majority was interested in. I was voicing that it was the strong preference of the council as a majority to give you the position if you wanted it.
Okay. How do we define what I want? Because what I want may not be what everyone wants.
If it's a position you would accept, I suppose.
Sure, I will accept it.
then it's a case of we put forward Damien. However, we are willing to go along with Jacqueline if other sects aren't willing to go along with it.
It will also depend on what.
Because if I remember correctly, I think the IA or Carl was along. It was either Carl or Paul or someone along those lines mentioned that I believe the IA was backing Jacqueline. So.
Okay.
Might be Jacqueline.
Either or. Right, and then you can show her the ropes.
Yeah, but I don't know how that will work considering she doesn't have aspects yet.
They're currently
I
learning.
has, actually.
They're currently learning.
She's expressed that she is currently learning, but has not mastered it, so.
aspects that I'm able to learn. Either which way. Is there anything else? Any question anybody has? No? Very well. Then I'll leave it up to you what you want to decide to let me know. Out of character and background, what you're gonna do with if you once you learn about it. I would ask also, Evelyn, that you use our perception on the not our perception.
Spirit's touch.
I'm sorry to
Spirit's
interrupt,
touch
but
on the items.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but a shooting just
You
went on
are
outside.
indeed interrupting.
Another one?
Oh,
what happened?
A shooting. A shooting.
Some cyborg-looking thing just shot Carl outside.
Okay.
You've got it.
Where'd you go?
Something about saying
Meeting's over.
New Maelstrom? Does anyone know about that?
I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know much about it, but that sounds like... Yeah, I was about to say that sounds Umbral or Wraith or whatever.
God damn it. Time freeze, guys. They're time frozen. We can't do anything.
Oh, time frozen. Okay.
Can't do anything.
God motherfucking damn it.
Please continue your scene. Whenever your scene is done, you know, we'll assume that that's when he breaks in the door and says,
"Yeah,
oh my God,
there's a
someone
shooting
outside." So you guys can continue doing your role play. Please feel free to finish.
I didn't know it.
Sounds
I didn't
good.
know it was a time freeze, so I'm sorry.
It's all good.
No worries. It happens.
It's fine.
See, the only downside is that we were almost done with the meeting.
It was honestly like very well timed.
It was.
Makes me a little sad. It was like perfect timing. It's like, well, are there any questions? And then somebody bursts into the door.
Honestly, that was very theoreatic.
Yeah, no, I don't know. That would have been the perfect moment.
A perfect moment.
But
and I want to make a fucking.
I would ask Seneschal Uranus, could you also please use Spirit Touch to confirm the other questions that haven't been asked yet? So I would ask.
Well, what questions do you need asked? Do you want all the questions asked?
Basically.
I mean, if anything, I can also use Spirit's Touch if we.
I can just ask all the questions. I can just ask all the questions for you. Honestly.
There are like 4 questions or 5.
Go
I can
for
ask all
it.
the questions. There's 5. I can ask all the questions. I just need the time. You'll have to give me a second to make sure I'm remembering the rules correctly, but I'm sure I can just do it all.
Showing the last person who handled the object. How was the object used? Are there any emotions attached to the object? Oh, do you have perception? Oh, actually, you can ask all the questions by doing it once.
Yep.
I'm sure they can hear me. It's just a case of.
Time to get a narrator. Oh yeah.
Which 3 do you want? Is the question.
The 3. Those 3, because the other question is how did the individual die, but I mean, that's an object. So you can ask all the relevant questions.
It's just a case of I know my mic on Vrchat's always quiet.
Yeah, not the die one.
Alright, I'll spend that blood and I'll make a note to ask.
You will have to use the blood twice because you need to do it on both objects.
Alright,
okay, but I will continue to say, I guess I will continue to talk about this. The artifact, specifically the spear, as I was bringing it to Fort Cameron, where Rebecca was planning to hide it, a wraith, I'm pretty sure it was a wraith, appeared out of nowhere and started very angrily yelling and pointing at all the kindred in the area and using some kind of presence-like power to getting everyone to fall into a frenzy and leave. It was at that moment that the spear's deadly aura faded. And it was clear to me that the object wasn't real. The velvet bag was acquired through Celine and Prince Blackwood and Lord Payne, who had interrogated a ghoul of Darius Marcus that apparently had the object and had used it and that's how I acquired that one.
I should be going to
Though,
sleep right now.
that one was found to be fake by Scarlet Heart, who examined it and determined that it was just a normal back. Now I don't know if it was fake the moment that Lord Payne and Prince Blackwood acquired it, or if it was switched out to the moment that I acquired it.
Knock.
You know what? I'm gonna open the door. Hello, Psycho. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Sorry, I can't hear you on the other side of the door. Hey, is the prince busy?
We're having fun warden talks, but if you'd like to come in and join.
Yes, I mean, I might have to involve your sect since it is about the warden.
To be fair, I'm gonna tell her.
I'm actually here to
tell
talk
you
about
anyway.
the warden, so.
Do you want me to make it quick? Because I can make it quick.
Yep.
Celine.
I was just telling
That's
them
fine.
about they want to tell you which that some artifacts have been stolen, and we're currently trying to figure out who the fuck stole them.
Psycho.
Bullshit.
It's a case of we would prefer Damien, but we're okay with Jacqueline. That's the Camaria's
I'm
like
here
stance.
in support of Jacqueline, and also the Independent Alliance is backing Jacqueline. So under the Accords, the warden
Jacqueline
would
it is.
make him
Jacqueline it is.
Yep, so we are all backing up Jacqueline. If this needs to be written on a piece of paper formally, we will have all three of us sign our names on it.
I don't believe any signature needs.
No, it doesn't need a signature.
Yeah, no, it just needs to be a agreed statement between the three.
If there's other stuff going on that I need to hear about, I mean, I'm here for that too, I guess.
Would you want to do a quick recap, or would you rather give her the full story later, Damien? The main thing.
Because Empirica was literally here for the entire time, I'm just gonna tell you that I told everyone else here.
Yeah, you just recap it. Okay.
Alright, cool. Recap successful. Gotta love the narrator, huh?
I mean, I could tell Empirica is all over again, but yeah, I tell you about
something Damien yaps.
It's like when I got pulled into a meeting with Carl, and he's like, "So, I'm going to give you the whole spiel about the potions." I'm like, "Can we just say you did, or whatever, and move on?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." I'm like, "Thank you. You just saved me a half hour."
Nah, let's give them the whole spiel. It'll be fine.
No.
Mm-hmm. I mean, apparently we have time with a time freeze out there.
Yeah.
No.
Please.
I'd like to get through as much of this as I can, please.
Because I also need to find, hopefully, Lucrezia or someone in the IA to say, like, okay, we are all in agreement that Jacqueline's being the new Warden of Blood.
I mean, I think we can just... Look, we just send
but then again, I can't really...
I mean, we could.
I don't know. I think no one has blocked anyone on ShrekNet yet. It just said Camarilla cannot enter in their territory, which we all respected, but they didn't say anything about not contacting them via ShrekNet.
I keep getting these weird messages about trying to find hot kindred in your area.
Marcus, I don't need to hear your
Just block it. It's spam. Have a Nosferatu. Just get rid of the spam.
What if it's a Nosferatu that's interested in him?
I used to know a Nosferatu you could like forward those messages to, and then they'd hunt down and kill the person involved.
Oh,
that'd be very helpful.
You still know that Nosferatu?
No, this was back. They worked out of Detroit, so.
Oh, damn it!
I would like to visit Detroit once.
And again,
has an interesting history, I've heard.
I've never been there. I met them on ShrekNet. I'm from Milwaukee, so I'm familiar with, Milwaukee and Chicago.
Were we discussing something important a moment ago?
Yeah. The danger of the island.
Yes, we already recapped that there are fakes on the island. We need to figure out who is making said fakes as soon as possible.
When did you find out that these were fake?
when I was transporting the spear to Fort Cameron with Sobeka, Grace, and the rat named Yoshi.
Haven't you had that bag since like Darius Marcus's raid?
Yeah, and I checked in with Scarlet Heart to see like what it was, and she told me that it was just a normal bag, and I just assumed that Lord Payne and Slim Blackwood had just given me a normal bag, and that they assumed it was the bag doing mind control and not just one of their ghouls having dominate.
To be fair, I can not really tell what artifact is a fake or not since I don't have that knowledge.
Yeah,
I mean, we basically dominated the ghoul. The ghoul told us it was in this location, had it brought to us, and then gave it to Damien.
Do we know what the bag does or is supposed to do?
It's supposed to have some kind of mind-influencing effect.
Okay, and did it mind influence anyone that was in possession of it during transport that wasn't a ghoul?
No idea.
Okay.
Didn't have
what do you mean, no
powers
idea?
Of obfuscate as well, or was that
you were
Darius
transporting
Marcus himself?
That was Darius Marcus himself, I think. But
I mean, I think it's clear that if it had mind-altering powers, and if he was the one transporting it and he wasn't affected, then it's fake.
And you got it from a ghoul, right? Like, you directly.
Lord Payne basically told the ghoul to give him the bag.
So, did it enter your hands, Your Majesty?
It did not.
It entered Lord Payne's hands?
I did not touch it.
I will have to ask him about that later, then. Okay.
So yeah, I suggest since we have the time right now, and I guess Jacqueline is going to become warden, is who is going to become the agent of blood within the Camarilla? Do you already have someone in mind for this?
We don't actually.
I really
the only one
suggest.
Who even wants to listen to.
I think L'Oreal's mic broke again for a moment.
Oh. It keeps doing that. I cannot fix it. So the only person that ever came up to me saying they wanted to be Blood Warden was Elder Odell. We all decided that was probably not a good idea, seeing how he is with other sects and how he may not cooperate. But I'm not sure if he even wants to be Blood Agent or if we want him to become one. So at this point, not putting any names forward.
He has an axe to grind with some of the other sects. Which wouldn't be good.
Seeing like how he acted during that battle, I don't trust him.
With a handle.
I mean, I know he's an elder.
Sword.
Right.
It's not healthy for him.
It's not.
So, here's the thing, right? We need a fully functional team in order to deal with these threats that don't require boons to operate. In order to find out where the Sabbats are that look for artifacts, where the artifacts have gone missing. I suggest literally putting anyone. I don't care if it's Henry. This may
Would the
also
agents
be
of blood be similarly stripped of their power within their sect?
No.
The agents of blood, yes.
Oh, well, knowing that, I'll put my name forward. I didn't put my name forward for that exact reason.
You can be declared defender of the island, which does not require you to be stripped of your position, but it doesn't grant you all the privileges, but it does make you an agent of blood in a more indirect way.
It doesn't grant you the immunity from your sect that being a Warden of Blood does. However, so you aren't forced to give up your title in order to take the position of Agent of Blood. There can only be one per sect, however.
No, different thing. You can be one per sect with the immunity, but there can be a total of 2 people with the defender status, defender of caliber.
Oh, okay. So one with okay.
Yeah. So there can be, presuming what the fuck are we gonna do about this to begin with? Are we going to tell them that another vote is happening, and are we going
until
to
they sign the accord, they can go fuck themselves for all I care.
I mean, to be fair, I like
Seconded.
Fog as he has given us information, but the rest of the Sabbat, I don't trust them.
Look, even if they do show up, we've had a majority vote, alright?
Okay, well, but then we should still let them. Are we gonna let them know that the vote is happening or not?
The vote
mean,
happened on
no...
Shreknet when Jacqueline said, I am the warden now, and nobody objected it.
Yeah, if No Balls is going to complain, then he can arrange a meeting to come and sign the accord so that he actually gets a vote.
Okay, sure. Fine by me.
Anyway.
But yeah, Seneschal, if you wish to become a defender of Caliburn, you would have to talk to Jacqueline and ask her to declare you defender. In which case,
Can
you
do.
become an Agent of Blood. But this still means that you also can assign another person who is not who does not hold the sex position to also become an Agent of Blood. But again, I suggest.
Would he still be Seneschal if he became an Agent of Blood? That's
yes,
I asked that question and I got a lot of conflicting. Okay.
Okay, so
if anyone in this room becomes an Agent of Blood, we retain our status or we lose our status.
There are two different positions as Agent of Blood. There's Defender of Callenburn, and there's the full-fledged Agent of Blood, which
then they're different
provides
things.
you the They are different things. So when he becomes a Defender of Callenburn, he can carry weapons wherever he goes, and he's acting in the name of the Warden.
Right.
When someone becomes an Agent of Blood via the factional way, so to say, they gain the immunity to different authorities, and they basically are Agent of Blood primarily, first and foremost.
Right. So a Defender keeps their status, and Agent of Blood loses it.
Yes.
Is that okay? Thank you.
Yes.
I understand the rest of everything. That's the one bit I was getting conflicting answers on.
Yeah, he wants to be a Defender of Caliburn, which still makes him an Agent of the Warden, right? He still is an Agent of the Warden.
Yes, that is how that works.
Yes. Okay, then we are on the same page. Very good. Psycho, who are we going to declare Agent of Blood? Or are we gonna...
Probably you.
I really felt that one was coming.
I mean, at this point, we should also talk to the IA on who they would elect, because I feel like they should, at this point, to appease them, have someone.
I mean, shouldn't we let Damien have that conversation?
If I have to guess, it's either going to be Cabricon or Carl. More than likely Carl.
But isn't Carl a ghoul? So
yep.
Would we accept a ghoul?
To be a ghoul.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm just going off by what people are telling me.
There's some oddities in there. Everything.
Well, we're talking about appointing people to positions. Celine, does it currently still stand that Anarchs can be members of the Primogen Council?
It is, as I don't think anyone has refuted anything against that.
Then if I were to put
to
forward someone for the seat of Vrchat Primogen from the Anarch movement, would you be opposed to that?
I would not, as long as this Vrchat understands the laws of the Masquerade, as well as, of course, behave themselves. I don't see a problem of electing a Vrchat Primogen from the Anarchs.
I'd very much like to do that, so that there is someone representing the Anarch movement's interests and decisions made at the Primogen Council before decisions get made to kill additional kindred in Anarch territory.
Of course.
Do you have someone you're electing now? Or is that a conversation you still need to have?
I was going to put forward Jacqueline, but it seems like that's not an option as of current. So I've got to, speak to some people.
Right. Let us know when you have someone.
Right. I'll let you figure it out yourself at some point, because I was expecting you to say Alvin for a moment, but
no.
Since he also has other plans.
I mean, pretty sure that Alduin also wanted.
I think they would just start fights in here.
I mean,
offense,
I'm pretty
but
sure Dorian
what I
did
saw
state
earlier
that
with
Alduin
Professor.
wanted to help with security for the Elysium, so that technically would make him watchdog if he wanted that position.
I don't think he wants to be
I'm
watchdog.
also aware of another position that he's looking at, so I'd have to speak to some others and see.
Alright.
Right.
On the topic of Alduin, has he spoken to you about the private matter?
Which private matter?
The one I need to talk to you about later.
I'm guessing no, then.
I'm assuming this is the private matter that you had spoken to me about in my office. Yep. I'll leave that to you guys.
We can talk later about it.
Sounds good.
Let's go with yes. Apologies for the aside, or what we're saying.
I don't think anyone was speaking unless there are other topics to discuss.
I mean, I could always, try to get more help finding artifacts, but I mean, that's going to be up to people whether or not they believe it to be sincere enough.
I do have one little aside. The Brujah aren't currently a pillar clan of the Camria, right?
I believe they aren't anymore since they left. So they're considered a minor.
Wait. Wasn't Justin Primogen beforehand of the Brujah?
Yes, and then when the Brujah left, well, he was still Primogen, but his clan was considered
of the Brujah.
Yes,
May I
and then
put a suggestion forward?
The Primogen seats are typically decided by the prince of the domain.
Yeah, so you have full right to another.
Yes, which is why we are having this conversation about how we will elect a Brujah Primogen from the Anarchs.
Can I make a counter proposal?
Yes.
Rather than it just being Brujah, why not just make a seat for all the pillarless clans together? I have been advocating this idea for a while. And if somebody's willing to warm the seat, it'd be Brujah, La Sombra, Cacophony, Discord. I think we got a few other strays.
If you wanted to convert the seat,
we can have two
put
seats,
someone
one for
who
the
is not
Brujah and then one for the other clans. This could also
we
be
could
another
come with a nice
discussion.
title. The pillarless, the clans without. We can workshop it.
Don't you have a
choice
just
being
to
yours.
the others?
We do.
Exactly.
Wouldn't it make most sense to make it Primogen of the others?
Oh, I like the ring of that.
And
if
I'm
needed, we can just have one for the Brujah and then the one for the others.
I think could be enough. I mean, logically, that makes sense.
Does this mean there's now a seat for the Gangrel because they are now a pillar clan?
true. There is.
Technically, yes, now that I think about it. Then again, there are not that many Gangrel in the Camarilla currently that I'm aware of.
It's that former Scourge weird guy that always wears the white mask.
Zachariah as well.
Yeah, I don't think I met them personally.
Count your blessings. They were supposed to leave the island, and I've had information that they haven't. So, yeah.
There's also Chris Bailey, but I haven't seen him in a very long while.
Oh, there's also that one Gangrel that wanted in, and then the prince said you can only be part of us if you destroy X amount of Sabbats. Haven't heard back from him. And have suspicions about him.
Do we think it was just Sabbat and we let him go without killing him?
Many people believe he is Sabbat. I don't know what the heck he is. He's claiming to be Camarilla. I've gotten no leads when I asked the Seneschal from where he's from. I have to do more digging.
Alright.
I see. check on the StrikeNet server?
No, I haven't. I imagine that will take some time to do.
Okay, that's fine. Do be careful though, in case Stanford Warwick has left any traps behind.
Understandable.
Speaking of Stanford Warwick, I don't even know if that was actually him. I mean, we got some information that it could be, but then again, nothing can be confirmed 100% at this time.
Is that it was
Nothing
someone
can
with
be
Elder
confirmed.
Potence powers?
I'm like maybe 90% sure it wasn't him, since we have people in his court saying what he has not left his domain within the 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm not 100% certain on that. All I say is that Stanford Warwick is a very desperate individual who has been exiled from his clan. I'm certain there are many reasons that could tempt him to do crazy things.
I mean, so far all we can do is just keep an eye out. I mean, he already harmed my sheriff. I will not take that lightly.
And killed multiple other people.
The point stands that he killed 2 kindred and that he then absconded, as well as potentially has done harm to something on this island. I can assure you that those 2 killings, or those supposed 3 killings, were not a coincidence.
Supposed 3?
Well, they wanted to kill Danny too.
Supposed to.
Doors open. I'm not sure who's opening said door.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Can I, like, heighten senses or something?
Yeah, you can hide it.
Oh, never mind. He revealed
no
himself.
longer
Oh,
necessary.
it's man of the hour.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I was unaware people were here.
Welcome
Well,
to the meeting.
we should probably give you a rundown of what happened in the Primogen Council meeting that you were not here for.
Do we have to do that?
So, new Warden of Blood has been selected since one of the other wardens basically threatened all of us, saying you must pick one by the end of the night, or I will kill every single one of the kindred that I see that would try to leave this island. So we already picked one. It is Jacqueline Bruja from the Anarch movement. And some people don't know how to knock. Never mind, they're gone.
I've been just checking the room.
Yeah, as I was saying, I suspect that Stanford Warwick, or whoever looked like Stanford Warwick, came on the island with the purpose to kill Danny, defeat a sewer man, and Ghost in the Machine. Yeah, hello?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you from over there.
Oh, okay.
Do you have earmuffs on?
No.
But it was clearly not just an attempt to kill, but I suspect it rather to be an attempt to obscure something else, in an attempt to, well, cover their tracks. This person had great powers of obfuscate, and I don't think that you, Danny, nor Superman or Ghost Machine has high levels of aspects, do you?
No.
Meaning he revealed himself on purpose and decided to pick a fight. What is it, Marcus Thorn?
I'm sorry, brain kind of out of character, brain farted, and I thought I had something to say, but I don't.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever it is that this kindred came to attack the Nosferatu, whether it be a Nosferatu or not, was not just simply to attack. They could have waited to be in their haven. They could have done many things. I suspect one of them may be to fuck with the local StrikeNet and to, well, spy on the kindred on the island or more. It may be to hide something. I am not certain. It may be to get something off the island. Whatever it is, that is something that has to be looked into.
there is a non-0% chance that whoever that was probably or potentially tricked by Lethal Morningstar to do this act. I see no other motive to come to this island and just attack the sheriff and the architect and Sewerman and innocent Nosferatu simply for the sake of violence. But yeah, let's start
Thank
with
you.
the Shreknet surfer and
We're
make
going
sure
to
that
be we will look into this.
very good. In terms of the artifact stealing, my suspects are potentially an agent of Lethal Morningstar that have been on that island. There is a risk or calculation that I'm making, wherein what, for those who don't know, I will start with this. Darius Marcus, I discovered him when looking into the Docks district. I had found him wearing the pin of the Morningstars, their symbol, on their vest. When I approached Seneschal William Beck about it, I asked him what he thought about it, and all he said is, that is weird. Didn't really have much of opinion at the time. I thought that it was an act of arrogance and nothing more. Though I suspect there is the chance that Darius Marcus was simply a distraction for someone to take the bait and once they have accomplished it to ignore what else is going on the island. Rather now I may suspect that the reason why Darius Marcus had the pin of the Morningstars on him was purposely to attract attention and to be found out. I'm not 100% certain on this though. The other potential suspects who could have stolen this artifact is someone we know. Someone somewhere on this island that we know of. Potentially the Sabbat. And or potentially the one we know as the Warden of Paradox. Whoever it was is capable. Yes.
Right.
The drunken and insane one.
We haven't seen Mr. Gray in
Haven't seen him in a while.
I have
last time we
Compact
saw
also
him,
hasn't been working, so
which is concerning.
The compact was maintained by the Warden of Paradox using some kind of weird magic. However, it has been confirmed to be by Redcoat, the Warden of Death, that the Warden of Paradox has effectively gone on his own. I presume separated himself from everyone else.
That's
I don't know what this
concerning.
means. But effectively, the Warden of Paradox has isolated himself in some way, shape, or form and has refused to work together with the other wardens.
That's concerning.
I had a plan to try to get rid of him, but I don't anymore. So, maybe one day when we have more time. Yeah, I don't know if Jacqueline is good enough for this kind of level of scheming.
Is there any way we can reinitiate the compact?
No.
Well, it was the compact as it was a sort of magical thing that happened. We still have the gatherings, but the protection isn't there anymore.
Yeah. It is specific. If we want to have the compact again, we have to replace Mr. Grey with another mage and convince them to pick up the ritual again, whatever it was.
Out of
Does anyone
character,
even know any names?
wasn't that dropped because of mechanic bullshit that the narrators were sick of dealing with?
yes,
out of character.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter in character.
I know. Just thinking about it.
Well,
the thing is that no, I don't know any mages. But if we are to replace Mr. Grey, we have to go find a mage that is willing to come.
I feel like the Redback family has a mage or two.
I
don't know. We can ask.
But to be honest, I wouldn't
mean,
go over that back to the island.
We we have a Tremere in the room. Do you have any contacts with the still living half of the Order?
No, I never got back into contact. At one point I was going to, but that was a long time ago when somebody else, when the first warden, once we remembered what the warden was, they came to supervise and.
Is it over?
That sounds like D.
Sounds like D, and that sounds like Jacqueline.
Everyone keep your position.
So here's the thing, right? I do want to replace Mr. Gray, but that will require a very fine handling.
He got torpered. Jacqueline was gonna go grab Paul because he just got the shit beaten, or Carl because he just got the shit beaten out of him and was being heavily targeted. But the second Tobias went down, I just said fuck it, grabbed him, and ran out.
I'm hearing stuff I don't want to hear.
I don't know if I ever was able to, but I have two deals. I had two deals going on with.
Hi.
Can I close the door?
Two deals.
Okay.
I had two deals with the other wardens. I had one deal with Scarlet Heart, which is that Kindred were not allowed to go into Morgan Island, and I had one deal with the Warden of Rage, Justice Through Fire, that if any Kindred would leave the island, he would not kill them and deliver them to Scarlet Heart and Scarlet Heart to me. And if any werewolf would try to leave the island, I would not kill them and then deliver it to Scarlet Heart and so on and so forth.
Right.
If he has gone threatening around that he would effectively go and kill Kindred, I don't really know. I didn't trust to begin with this lupine, but it is definitely concerning that he has gone out of his way to try to get involved. We may probably see the Warden of Rage trying to put more influence over us in the future. Lupines are not known for their sense of reason and are often hypocrites themselves. Just so you know, I know there's no exact plan really to deal with this. Well, there's a lot to talk about. Also, I suspect that, I don't know how many members are active in the Independent Alliance, but I believe Lucretia's cousin, the Giovanni, is on the island as well.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Can you give us a name?
Arato?
Okay, I'm somewhat familiar with him.
The
Just
guy
a
who
little
wears
bit.
like the suit with the short black hair.
Avretto
I think I've
Arabi
met him.
Strachey.
Yeah, Avretto Strachey.
I've seen them.
Or maybe they could become an agent of Floods. I'll have to talk to them about it. Also, I just want to talk about this. I don't know what people's opinion on this is, but why the fuck did Jacqueline declare herself to be warden?
No idea. Might have had to.
According to her message, she thinks that she's as good as anyone to do it. So.
How long has she been?
She's confident.
Not very long.
Yeah, well,
not very long.
Do we know what she knows about other supernatural beings?
Nope.
I'm not sure.
Does she have? Do we know if he has?
Sounds
any
like
past
something for you to ask her.
Well, what the fuck?
Instead of you asking us stuff that we don't know.
I mean, I asked if she knew things about the occult. I asked if she knew anything about the occult. She does.
Give me a minute.
Oh.
Look, if none of the better options want to be warden, and if none of the better
This
options
take
going
has
to be
over
backed up by the other sex,
100 million views. He
Sounds
has
like-
to be good, right?
Oh, I forgot. I'm recording. I can't watch Google right now.
Or you wanted the rollback. We
Fuck.
figured it out. But
Have to pay attention to the meeting.
I just want to make sure that we all are certain of who she is, and if we don't know who she is.
As soon as I saw the post by her, I immediately walked over to her and started questioning her. I it's part of the reason why I think that everybody's more okay with letting her due to my doing of this, considering I've sat down, I've talked to her, I've figured out what she can do, what she needs to work on, which is mainly the aspect side of things, but she feels confident in her abilities to do everything else, so I'd say it's worth a shot at least.
Does she know what the warden is supposed to do or not?
Keep the kindred on the island. Yep.
It's not my fucking job to tell her what to do.
You do. It's nobody's job to tell her what to do, but you know the most about the job of the wardens who are currently alive, so you go tell her and make sure it's passed on properly, because nobody else is going to know how to tell her and pass it on properly. You have the contacts, you have the knowledge. Yes.
I did part of that, so it's okay. It's all good.
People in this room.
Can we all do more yelling? It's really entertaining to listen to.
Oh, you're welcome.
I can do a lot
of
of yell. But okay, so you have informed her of some of the things.
Some of the things, such as keeping kindred on the island, keep taking care of all of the artifacts, making sure they're secure and contained, and if anything else pops up, to be on control of that and all of that.
I mean, there's the whole Accords of the Warden she can read if she
Mhm.
hasn't yet. That outlines everything.
Yeah, which
Yeah, then if she has
should
any
work.
questions, she can ask anybody.
Anybody who knows. Yeah.
Can I make a small suggestion? Since we had that problem with the lawyer dismantling the last one, can we actually have a dedicated backup written in for, on the off chance the warden-to-be gets dusted a week in by the Warden of Rage?
So long as Jacqueline names an agent of blood, then it's already written in there. Apparently, Sobeka didn't get a chance to name a warden of blood, or not a agent of blood. I wonder why.
I wonder.
Hey, I didn't do it.
Oh, I'm not looking at anyone in particular.
Looks like you're looking at me. Why am I getting the blame for this?
So,
You
the
didn't
thing is,
fulfill your wine order.
There can be a total of 5 agents of blood active. The reason why, if we don't include the Sabbats, there are 3 agents of blood, 1 per sect and 2 defenders of the island, which still technically go under a class of agent of blood that if the others were to be nullified, they would become the warden. It was in my conversations with Sobek that he suggested that there must never be a point wherein there can be no warden, and that the ruling should be that there should always be a warden immediately the night that the warden is gone. However, in my reasoning, I suggested we should give more time for such happening, for if, the warden and all the agents die in the same night, the island is fucked anyway, and so there's never going to be an agreement that night on what to do. Some kind of great calamity would probably have to tackled before people come to some kind of agreement. And I still stand by that opinion. For example, if the abomination pops out right now, kills every warden and the agent of blood, the question on what should be
different
done.
Problem.
Yeah, it's a different problem. But I suspect that once agents of blood have been assigned, we will not have this issue again. I'm also presuming they have the will to survive.
Mm-hmm.
On a metaphorical sense.
And that doesn't change my stance on wanting to be a defender of the blood, knowing that, so good to know.
Sure.
It just means that if worse comes to worse and I'm the only defender of blood appointed and something bad happens,
again, there probably will be other agents of blood.
Hopefully.
I don't know what Jacqueline's going to do. But either which way, how the process goes for assigning an agent of blood, not the defender. The defender just happens. If someone wants to become an agent of blood and gain the immunity, they would have to first get approval of the person they want to have that position, and secondly, they need to get approval of the sect leader. So if, for example, Henry would be asked to become an agent of blood, they would have to ask Henry, and then would have to ask Sleen. just to make sure that everybody is aware that there is who is an agent of blood, so that there can be no secrecy or hidden agents who are just spies, except for the defender, which doesn't have to be announced, but it's usually a good idea. Are there actually any questions regarding the Accord, or things people don't understand about it? Who here has read it?
I believe I have.
Fully?
I mean, it's public knowledge, so.
Okay.
To my knowledge, I think. Yeah, read it.
It is 5 pages long.
It's on the wiki.
Yeah,
I
it's 5
haven't
pages
read
long,
it.
so.
Can
That's
someone
cool.
give me the
Then Marcus
autistic
hasn't read it.
summarization?
The short of it is that it outlines what the warden is and is not allowed to do, as well as
it's what the warden is cannot do, what's expected of them, who has the powers of warden, how warden's appointed,
Time
how
runs
it can't be
frozen now.
abused. All right, thank you. So is this the part you rush in and yell that there was a fight?
Yes.
Yeah, there was a
How did you
shooting.
fuck
and
the door?
Shooting.
There was
Shooting.
a shooting, and Dorian's nephew was involved too. Not in the shooting, but in trying to stop
What?
the person.
Come on. Talk and walk. Let's go.
Let's go.
My nephew, that's your adopted crutch spawn on that topic.
Hi, you were involved?
What? What did you do?
What is happening?
So I'm sprinting in with a torpid Calhoun.
Where were you?
Yeah.
No, you're out of character currently.
So, Prince, what had happened was some cyborg android, whatever, came up, took
What
a
the fuck?
shot at Carl,
happened to him?
and he was there.
Carl,
we'll
as
take-
in the person from the Independent Alliance, or
Yes.
Okay.
okay?
Did they
Do
just
we
drop
know
your
who
body
this
here?
cyborg
I
is? Like,
guess
is
I'm
he
not
one of us?
carrying.
Is he?
I have absolutely no idea. He just came out of nowhere. I'll take you to where
Oh,
it
that
happened.
is very concerning.
If
All
you're
I
in
do
Torpor,
know was
are you
before he
Torpor
pointed the
by
shotgun,
damage?
he said there is a new maelstrom coming.
Someone has to feed you blood in order to get you out.
Damage torpor, you can continue to spend blood to heal the damage.
If you are in damage torpor, how the rule works is someone with 3 generations that are below you, they have to feed you a point of blood in order to get you out of torpor. These are the house rules for this game.
Okay.
This is it.
Oh, jeez.
Someone
Okay, he's been
help
shot.
my brother. He is badly hurt.
Okay. Where's he hurt?
Where's Psycho?
So you look at him. He has
Where did Psycho go?
3 health left. He is hurt all over. Gunshots and like.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go ask permission if I can bring him. You know, up.
Okay, to my knowledge,
Give me a
he's
moment.
a ghoul, so we would need to bring him.
Psycho.
Yeah, because there was a gun fired.
Where did Psycho go if she went over here?
Aren't light breaches.
They followed Aldwin down the alleyway.
Thank you.
Right, I'm gonna run after them.
I need you brief. Or I need to ask a question real quick.
You already know.
Yeah.
Do I have permission to bring Calhoun up because he's in torpor in the chateau?
Yes, I'd be agreeable to that.
Okay. I'm just making sure you're aware because I know blood bonds and all that, and just making sure.
I don't know if anyone has the power to check with him for aspects. I believe he's very much against bonding.
I'll ask somebody. I'll ask somebody for.
Perhaps someone
Yeah.
can
Tremere,
communicate
right?
with him via telepathy to confirm.
Mhm.
You're a Tremere. Can't you just get him up with, like, magic?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Why are we standing here theorizing when there's this
Evelyn,
situation?
I need your help.
Huh?
What do you need help with?
Whose name did you say?
Evelyn.
Mine?
Everyone.
Alright.
Is Calhoun still
I am
inside?
completely. I am.
I'm
throwing
assuming
down
yes.
claws out.
All right. Can you?
Black hair.
I'm gonna admit something embarrassing.
Child, but jaw
I'm not as skilled in Auspex as I'd like to appear. Can you telepathy with Moon real quick to check in with him and see if he's willing to accept my blood to wake him up?
With who?
Calhoun, Torpor.
With Calhoun.
Alright, Evelyn is going to attempt to establish a telepathy link with Calhoun. Does he allow it?
Firstly, Calhoun, do you have 1 dot in awareness?
I should, but I don't.
You don't?
Oh, in that
okay,
case,
you
skill
can...
issue.
Yep. No, you can still target him, but it just means he cannot convey information back in an effective way.
Really? That's how telepathy works with Torpor?
When someone is Torpor, when they have 1 dot in awareness, they can just normally talk to you. But when that is not the case, you are effectively talking. You are kind of in a well.
Can they answer a yes or a no question?
Not really.
No. Okay.
You can still
Do
get
you
information,
want blood?
Well, now the rules are made, and I don't know what the fuck I can do with this.
I'm going to be spending 2 weeks healing this.
But you can, if you want, try to use telepathy on him. I'm gonna make sure that I'm saying this correctly, but I'm almost certain that that's the case.
Paul went home.
I'm assuming the meeting's not happening, Carl. Huh?
It seems.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm gonna post awareness chance.
I'm assuming that meeting's not happening, Carl.
Okay, I rolled a nat 10 with +7.
Technically, it could, but
To see if I
It can if you want it to.
not you aren't a part of the Redback family.
yeah, probably best.
So when you are using
I'm
telepathy
not gonna
on
have
Torpor Birdie,
another
you are
night in the
following
next
the
2 weeks.
unwilling target rules. So either which way you would have to force yourself into
out of
command.
character.
Cool. So I have to spend the
I rolled a nat 10.
Yes.
So,
You immediately know Rango is nowhere on that list.
And the test.
You are not a part of the family. Who are you?
I am not a part of the family, brother.
Jesus.
You are not upon the list.
Visible.
Marcus,
What is Auspax's?
of the family.
What is your mental attribute plus willpower?
Can we find somebody to wake him up?
I will be waking them up, assuming what they ate. Dorian.
Oh, great. Take a guess.
Dorian.
Oh, they 11, 12.
Dorian.
Yours is a mental plus investigation.
Dorian.
Okay, then may I have permission to put a few drops in and see if it wakes him up?
Yeah, 10,
Oh.
12.
It's not
3,
what my
that seems
character does.
fair.
It's what I've been asked to do every time.
I'll take
Right,
consequences later.
you, Sleeping Beauty.
That is only 3.
Wait, who is
15.
sleeping?
So, my 15.
Oh, wait. I thought you were talking
Does
about
that have a threat level?
Yes.
It does not matter.
Oh, I got my wires crossed here badly.
You
Oh,
have
one. The one on the floor.
Okay, yeah.
That's all right, I thought he was
Plus
pinned.
your what?
Nope, forget
Oh,
that.
no.
I'll wreck on that whole thing.
The guy with the beard.
Plus your what?
Yeah, the one with the beard.
Currently it's your mental plus investigation.
He's marked out of
his
character.
mental plus
Pistol
willpower.
Yeah, because he's in Torpor.
What's the number?
Yeah.
My total is 11.
Got it. Cool. Cool.
Wait.
Freaking.
So, what generation are they?
Yeah, okay. You
Doesn't matter. I'll handle it.
Evelyn,
Cool, alright. Then you're right.
so visible, you are
I'm a
passively
Tremere.
aware,
Gonna give him
sort of
a
that someone
wake-up
is your
call.
mind, but you cannot conjure up truly an answer.
Cool.
However, Evelyn, you can try to prompt his mind to ask a question to get an answer.
Hey, Toast.
Yes.
Out of character, we need a little bit of information we couldn't summon you for earlier. But if you want to deal with this, we can deal with that after.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
what's up?
do
What
that
information?
later. It's we used
Okay.
a bunch of aspects power
Hi.
on some objects. We'll deal with it later.
Okay.
Which you?
Evelyn,
I seem
what
to
would-
have stumbled into things at a very inopportune time, both outside and
yes.
inside.
It's a good.
Can I
I'll step into
focus
a
on the
drawing room
mental?
to freshen up before. Well, I'll let you do your things here. I'll let you do this.
Okay, Evelyn, what would you like to prompt in his mind? You can ask a total of 3 questions, if I'm correct.
Okay, brother.
Do you want to wake up?
Fizzleborg, in your mind comes the idea of being awake. What is your immediate emotion to this idea?
Would you care to hold Theodore? The idea sounds great. So, a feeling of approval.
Okay.
You can see a very
How do you feel
sleepy,
about
polished
Damien?
cat sitting at your legs.
Sorry, say it again, Bush?
I'm asking him how he feels about you, Damien Blackfeather.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Like that. Like, how do you feel about Damien?
You conjure the image of Damien Blackfeather.
I conjure the image of a big thumb up.
Like what? The fucking Discord emote react in the bottom?
Bush, I highly suggest that you ask him about his generation.
Oh, you're evil.
It won't matter. I'm planning on doing Tremere stuff.
If you want to wake him up,
I plan on doing Tremere stuff.
Like generation.
I plan on doing Tremere stuff to do it. So.
Oh, you can do that? Okay, never
He
mind.
has the
Sorry.
ability to figure out that stuff.
And that, sorry, I forgot about that. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm asking
What is
you
your third question?
how many steps away from Kane are you?
I transmit the image of a very, very long staircase.
I think you're good.
I'm not gonna.
Okay. What? Okay, back into character. What do you want to do?
I think you're good, David.
Not particularly good with a firearm. I'll tell you that much.
Meanwhile, Alex is taking off his glove.
Enough to stop them frenzying.
I guess to catch you up for your
You want me to give
Well,
him bloods?
it's what? No, I was going to be the one to do that.
Somebody has to.
Evelyn, that's why I asked you, because I was going to be the one to. That's why I asked.
That would also probably work.
I'm a Tremere. It doesn't matter what his generation is. I can always make mine lower. And he takes off his glove.
Well, I asked
Alright.
you about the love person, but you're going to be okay.
When in doubt, I also got Psycho's approval.
Wonderful.
So, gloves off. We're going to be using. Spend 1 blood on Blood of Potency. So, I am considered to be 3 generations lower than normal for the purpose of waking another vampire. So, I am now 6. And,
Before you do this, Dorian's going to activate his shadow tentacles and just grip. On the off chance he frenzies, I would like a degree of containment.
You're not going to hear me complain. And, just funny little knife, and in mouth, you're getting a point of blood to wake up.
How many generations are you? Good question. Or did you
Currently
just drop
6.
You dropped your gen.
For the purpose of,
Well, lovely.
Well, I do declare I find myself inside of a place I was not before.
And up he stands. Lick. Glove back on.
Are you compos mentis enough to be let go?
That's good, yes? Good. We like this fellow, yes?
After
on our
one
side,
round,
yes?
I
He's
spend a
not an
blood,
enemy,
and
right?
I am definitely good.
No, he's
Very good.
You okay?
Who are you?
Right, he's on our side.
We're just worried about
I'm
frenzy. is all.
Carver. My name is Carver. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet.
Alex is going to offer Tobias a hand up.
I don't think we have met
You're looking
before.
well. You're looking well. No, we've met
Thank you,
many
sir.
times
Thank you,
before,
thank
but
you.
you likely don't remember, and that's all right.
Only downside is
we
1 point blood bond, my friend.
We have met on many occasions. It is very often that you do not remember me, but that is not your fault.
Are you you're a
No.
you're a Fae.
I am going to let you know
No, I'm
that
not. I'm not.
in
I'm
order
not
to
Fae.
wake you,
No, not
you
at
had to have some of mine.
all. Not even
Then why would
slightly.
Just letting you know.
Everyone's gonna use aura
I did ask Psycho beforehand if I was allowed to do that, so
Yes,
I didn't
I'm
cross
kindred.
anything.
My current
And
state
Evelyn
is
tried to
incredibly,
get a cold of you
incredibly
telepathically while you were unconscious.
We have met on many
while,
occasions.
While I may be upset at the situation, my anger is not directed at
That
you,
is a
so
question that I've asked myself on many a
I'm just
many a
making
time
sure
we have met.
you're
Again,
okay.
I do not hold it against you.
I'm gonna use my heightened senses to smell you, and I want to see if there's any recognize about the smell of this person. If I've smelled them in an area before or a creation, I will use predatory senses. In fact,
I smell very specifically like a fragrance called Amor and Psyche, which was a perfume that was created in the 17th century. You probably don't recognize. That's exactly what I smell.
okay.
Does he smell good?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yes,
smells
it smells
pretty good,
very good.
I'm honestly
More
impressed.
a very lovely
I'm
perfume.
asking that in character as I watched it.
Yeah, no, I say like he smells really good.
Finally, a gentleman who
guys,
understands how to smell
Psycho
nicely among
has
company.
appointed or wants
It
to
is
have
certainly one of the things that I have learned in my
Ordrice
time
as Bruja
was
Primogen.
how to be social
I'm not
among
sure if the
social
council
creatures.
is in agreement with this.
I consider myself to be quite the social creature myself.
I also want to use aspects to see if you're using obfuscate on yourself or anything.
We have 3 of the Primogen here.
You're not going to hear me argue against it.
I'm assuming.
Sorry, can you?
So what are you planning?
How do I spell this
He has
name?
told you exactly about how the fight went.
Oh, trust me, I don't like it either.
He punched a hole in someone.
Label now.
Yeah.
And
That would be
the
nice
order
so they
form
can
they
write
took.
I'm going to go make sure things are
Yes,
okay outside.
I'm aware of that.
I mean,
Alright, just wanted
the
to make
masquerade
sure.
has been protected. People, from what I've
Like
been told,
half the
ran
kindred
at the
on the
sight of
island have
gunshots.
war forms.
Well, I just didn't know if it was going to be a breach.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay. Gonna say Alan's got an urgent text at the chantry and had to step away to deal with it, so I'm playing Fenrir now. Off.
How do I get to the other people?
Very easy. You go over here, place that says start here. Teleport to Sunset or teleport to Subway.
Do you know where Dork Toast is?
I believe he's in the chateau currently.
Sunset.
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Ah. Wait, did you say something?
I did. They're probably in the chateau, if you know where that is.
I do not. I have not been here before.
Are you a new player, or?
I know them from like 3 years ago or something like that. I met them through Ekron Vulture.
Currently, we are in the middle of a game for the Vampire the Masquerade LARP that he hosts.
Yeah, I was curious about it and wanted to see what it was about. Like,
you should be good to be. You should be good to be in a invisible avatar and look around and spectate and stuff for the time being.
Is there one available?
Over there, I believe, on that little table. Okay. There's an invisible avatar. And just have fun, look around, and see if you can't find them. On the actual, if you click over by your head, you can pull up a little menu. Click over to map. If you click on the south one, you should be able to see the place on the top right that says the Chateau Sovereign. that is more than likely where he is. So, and that's also where everybody else is. So,
Okay. Said, did you say north or south?
South, and then if you look top right on that map.
Oh, okay. All right.
Should be good. Have fun. Enjoy looking.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Ash is here. Cool. Oh, I didn't set it. Unfortunate. Oh. Click.
Cannot telling you so much speak of, and honestly, I wish nothing but to be
Hi. I own this place and have keys, so that's why I'm in here.
Oh, sorry.
And anyway, I'm just letting you know before I go in, before you guys, yeah. You're good. That was me out of character telling you that I'm coming in character and seeing what's going on.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's alright.
So, anywho.
Oh?
Yeah. I had fallen when I was getting out of the shower, right?
Yeah.
And I cut my ankle so bad, and I slammed my ribs, and someone ran, thinking I still
They're
died.
out of character, that's why. In here, I thought people were using it as like an actual meeting spot.
I would be more than happy to do so, and I think it would only be right for Her Majesty to do so, given the crimes that have been committed on our own territory.
I believe that Aldwin's been accepted as as that seat. We'll have to see about the other seat depending on what the prince wants done.
Very well.
Did you need Alex still? Because I can bring Alex back.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Carl's coming
Gotcha.
outside looking for him.
Real Majan.
Yeah, we're just gonna proclaim.
I'm not gonna be alone.
Mm-hmm.
Such is our law in unlife.
Right.
I'll see that the prince gets another council.
One last meeting to update people on what's going on.
Very well. Like I
need
said,
to have a
just
conversation with
obviously
him
keep our
about
interests in mind.
about upgrades and things to do in the future. After this is done, we're disappearing.
Out of character, what are we interested in
Are you okay? Genuinely.
The main gist is the main gist.
You will actually see that Carl has healed most of his original wounds. He only has the ag left. Most of the internal damage gone.
Oh, well, external, I would assume.
Only really the bullet wounds are left, and those are weirdly difficult to heal.
Fair enough.
I was not very happy that I was in such a desperate thing that I had to show off what I can do.
Well, wherever you would like to have that meeting.
We're gonna go downtown to a warehouse.
I know the warehouse. Do I have to be aware of your brothers coming? Or are they just...
Not today. He'll probably show up midway, but I want to be honest, he would be coming if it wasn't for the fact that he really needs that conversation with our brother.
That's fair. Well, if anything happens, I'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Oh, fucking.
While we walk, can I get a prelude of what's going on? Or what the conversation might be?
Yeah, let's, here we go. It's mostly going to be negotiations of, I'm going to say trade, and how we're going to structure our future relationship, because last time was a bit rushed. They've done that conversation. They'll be joining us.
Fair enough. Sounds good.
If y'all done with the conversation, come join.
Yes, brother, I believe we are done.
Okay. Freaking, here it is. Walking over.
Seems people came back rather quickly despite the gun.
Well, it's on the other side, so I'm not surprised.
That is true.
There we are. Don't close the gate when we're through.
So, you wanted to more formally negotiate? Is that it, or? And they crashed. Well,
apparently
wonderful
too
timing.
much for them, and they died.
Obviously, this means that I get the best deal out of the negotiation. The Redbacks join the Tremere.
So, is this where we kill him now, brother?
It's always a possibility.
This entire time, by the way. This entire time. Like, Carl is so mad that the claws are out. His helmet is slightly split from his mouth being open. And his arms are basically completely open. He is definitely not happy. Like, open enough that, like, you could see potion lids popping out of the top side of his arms, and he has all of his hooks out. He is mad enough his lights are flickering.
Yeah. Noted. Make sure this deal goes good. Not bad. Make sure this deal goes good for the Redbacks. Not bad.
It's unrelated, but he is pissed. Especially because I was going to. We were on a time crunch. He wanted to beat the shit out of Carl, and hold him down in the Haven. And he decided, fuck it. I'll trust you on this. But if anything happens, you're getting dragged back. And the second I walk away from him for 5 minutes, we get jumped.
Yep.
I literally swapped, and the second I swapped over to Jacqueline, fucking Kabrakan punts him across the fucking road, and then shotgun.
Oh wait, no, you missed something in there. He got hit.
You kicked Kabrakan in the balls.
Yeah, and he went down for 18 seconds, and then I got shotgun in front of my brother.
On the plus side, they're already back in the instance.
Carl must look like yeah, his shit loads up pretty fast. Carl must look like a badass right now, though, standing there with 2 identical robots just looming over.
Oh, by the
Andy
way,
lived.
Do you want to see the mech? Do you want to see what I want to use, but I was told I couldn't?
I think I saw it in the spawn room a while ago.
Oh,
Yeah, that one.
This earlier?
I did, yeah.
Alright, sorry about that. My grandparents restarted the router.
It happens.
You want to see what the Carl's gonna have access to here in a few weeks?
There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. So once everyone gets in, retextualizing the scene, Carl goes, alright. In pain and whatnot. Alright, so Paul, I need you to understand. Again, I'm not hiding shit from you, but a lot's been happening in very short periods of time.
Now, do note, Paul's lights are flickering. All of his arm ports are open. There are potions sticking out. His finger claws are out, and his hooks are out.
He is not an enemy. He is agreed to help us.
He is livid. He's been like this since he showed up.
Oh no, he's not telling you to stop.
Yeah.
He's telling him that he's not an enemy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's like, alright, so, Alex, I need you to understand that this is attack mode. This is not directed at you. This is directed at whoever decides to mess with me round 2. But Alex has agreed to help us, and I wanted to have a full conversation with you, me, him, and I knew you were going to be with Ringo, and you were going to continue this conversation, and what that relationship is going to be. Be aware, he has figured out that we are thin bloods, and he wants to help us.
I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't
think we can take no's.
You guys are thin bloods?
Ringo, not right now.
If he knows that much already, is there even any reason to even pretend with Ringo?
Technically. So, as I've stated, Alex, I'm Carl Redbeck. This is my brother Paul Redbeck. We are thin bloods with the new discipline of thin blood alchemy. We have lost a lot of resources because of last gathering's attack. And so, I am willing to make a conversation with you about trade, about getting some of those back to continue our research.
Sure. What help can I provide?
We both use 2 different styles of thin blood alchemy. I use Gulick brewing. He used what we like to call Cauldric brewing. He's a living cauldron that can produce potions, which costs a lot of upfront blood, but he can store it inside himself. And I need living hosts of ghouls in order to continuously produce potions. So, I would like to request ghouls. Enough to start developing potions for me and my brother's defense.
afraid that's one of the few things that I'm not necessarily good at gathering. Aside from the herd that's at the chantry for, occasional staff and all that, but it's not necessarily something that I keep necessarily on standby.
Yeah, that's fine. But I have other people who are going to look into getting me ghouls as well in the IA.
Mhm.
But I'm going to be honest, this is mostly they won't kill your ghouls. So I'm fine with you spending time slowly gaining them, and then I do work later.
Mhm.
Because they're more backups and safety protocols. Now, while you've been very open and very friendly, I do want to ask, what do you want in return? There's a lot we have. I got control over a decent amount of the gangs of the island. I can give you notes on Thimble Alchemy. I promise you, while they're great for archiving, you're not going to learn much.
Yeah.
And we can't exactly give you potions on the grounds that if Psycho ever found out, we'll be murdered.
So no potions. I could get research, but I wouldn't understand. Or, well, I could understand it, just can't perform it.
Pretty much.
And so it's a lot of the case of, if I am to help, it's a lot of out of my goodwill, is what I'm hearing.
Pretty much. Be aware, the only other thing I got is a plan to fuck with Lord Payne.
I'm willing to help out a goodwill, especially after hearing that. I mean, don't tell me any more about the plan. But the less I know, the better in that case.
Oh yeah, no. If things go the way I want, there's going to be a council. All y'all gotta agree that Payne sucks.
I will raise my hand so fast. Also, I got promoted to Seneschal, so there's that.
Oh shit. Alright, I'll take that benefit.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna raise my hand so fast and agree. If we have to say that Lord Payne sucks, perfectly fine. As I check the door.
But that's why we're looking at it. But yes, that is what we can do. That said, I'm also fine with how do I word this? Jobs. We do have werewolf lore. So there's that specialty.
I'll see about perhaps getting staff, maybe even guards that you can work with occasionally.
Fair enough. Paul, do you want to say anything? I know I sprung this on you. That's my fault. We can argue about it later. But right now, we're out of people, we're out of allies, we're out of resources.
Testing. Okay, there we go. I have to sit a certain way or else the mic just doesn't want to work. It's getting...
It is genuinely getting so frustrating.
We could drop it for this last few moments.
Yeah.
We're almost to 11.
We're past 11.
Oh, that's fair.
So you don't make yourself an enemy.
I don't see either of you as enemies. If anything, I'd prefer you two to both be friends. I know that's weird from a...
Friends. We are family.
I was gonna say, I know that's weird coming from a Tremere regent and also the Seneschal, but no, I don't see you guys as enemies at all.
Okay. So,
both on the thin blood standpoint and as well as the alchemy standpoint, and anything else you guys might have going on. I'm fine.
Well, duly noted. But in that case, actually, now that I think about it, there is one thing I can think of that might be beneficial. Recently, I got in good wills with a mega corporation known as Red Mobius, very known for the medical whatevers. Feel free to ask for chemistry supplies.
Did you do your research on me?
I do some work. You gotta realize, man, I'm a very smart man. And I also heard from your little Primogen that both of y'all somehow do growing shit.
Well, not only that, but Liz did growing stuff. Tempish does growing stuff. I do growing stuff. I haven't done it recently since I've just came back, but no, I'm more surprised on the chemistry stuff because that's the thing I'm a professor in. That's the thing I actually taught. Is chemistry.
Oh yeah, we're chemists too. We actually have our own lab. If you want to grow stuff, I have a place for that. Tempish already knows about it.
I'll have to keep it in mind.
For growing supplies, but yes. So just ask, and I can probably get you some get to some chemistry resources from them. Being a megacorp and all of that, they're pretty fancy.
I'll have to consider that. Good to know.
I believe it's ran by a bunch of Malkavians and Setites, so this is gonna be funny.
Always is.
But yes. Do you have any questions for us?
I mean, only a gossip one, and it's more directed to you. What's the IA think of me right now?
Your name is not of importance compared
to a certain suspect, to a certain someone. Yeah, I am livid about that. Like, I don't think the text messages to Corvalia can convey how upset I am about him saying my name.
Yeah. Oh man, we're playing it cool, but we're very much in a mild depression right now.
There's a reason why whenever I heard you say something along those lines about whatever plan you might have, again, I don't know what plan. I didn't hear anything. That I'm completely okay with it. And to be honest, would have been fully okay with it before then.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So, with that stated, yeah, this is the Redbeck brothers right now. 2 alchemists and a spare.
And a
yes,
spare.
I am not that good at bowling.
So, I assume that's it for the meeting?
Yeah, pretty much. It was mostly a, hey, let's define our relationship, how we actually function and work, and what we're going to do.
I'll see if I can't get you some stuff, but I wouldn't be too expectant, to be honest. Especially not...
I'm going to be honest, I'm going to expect it in like 2 months.
Yeah, roughly. It's also a case of you caught me at an interesting time of I'm finalizing some studies for thaumaturgy, and then I was going to fully move my belongings into the old former chantry and live there.
Well,
So, caught me during a move as well as all that.
that's fine. We're probably gonna disappear for a month or so after this event.
Stay safe.
Oh, I will. One of these days, I'm gonna find someone to teach me fortitude, because goddamn, people keep shooting at me.
I mean, hey, you spend some time on the island, sometimes it comes naturally.
Yeah, right. Alright, let's move back before people get suspicious.
Oh no, the Seneschal's gone
Need an obfuscate
with the
potion?
IA.
Anyone need obfuscate potions?
No,
You had
I'm
one
good.
of those and you did not use it, brother?
It doesn't work under direct eye contact.
Sounds about right. Y'all have a good one.
Have fun.
What the fuck? Hold the fuck up. It's not all of them. It's only those two. I haven't seen the Elysium yet. I want to see the Elysium. And then I'm switching over to Fenrir. Okay. I'm liking it. It was up here that they fucking did that. I ate it. There's fucking memes and stuff in here and the bar. Yeah, no. Fenrir is gonna spend some time in here. We're gonna log out as Alex. Fenrir blind. Zix, I think, is leaving. He's tired and I don't like playing him. He's not like he's just he didn't hook people like I was hoping he would. Then again, Alex is also my main and I'm not playing him as much as I should, and I honestly don't think elders are for me. I don't really like them. Nothing wrong with that. Just not for me.
Too overwhelmed. No, if you need to say something, you can say it now, but we'll go somewhere a little more private.
Okay.
Tobias, on the whole thing of you being just like a...
I've already
what the fuck is wrong with pretty much none of the others. Yeah, no, that's not happening. You're Toreador, so...
And just as any other would be
I know.
just as inviolable.
Enough for one night.
I mean, there's going to be a permission of the others?
Apparently.
I could put my name forward.
Ooh, I actually want to nominate Emma for that.
What you doing?
I'm gonna switch characters real quick. If people
But
are
then again, I was also
nominating
thinking of perhaps going towards Watchdog, if that's still a thing.
I want to do a thing.
Is everything okay? I'm assuming today's been eventful? I think I can hear some tiredness in your voice.
There has been a lot going on tonight.
I see.
Some freaky cyborg thing coming out and causing mayhem and destruction.
Cyborg? What kind of cyborg?
I unfortunately did not have the time to ask him what kind of cyborg he was before he laid me torpid.
Oh. Sorry that happened to you.
I got better.
As I can tell. I am assuming people are inside the chateau, or?
I mean, the camis are.
I might snoop on that a little. Unless they kick me out. But, well, usually they don't. Usually they're okay with my presence.
We'll do have fun.
Like, the Abyss and Aether, I believe, the prince gave me the go-ahead to go ahead and procure that, and soon I might have a reopening for it.
Sorry, go procure what?
The Abyss and Aether, the, bookstore that's down the street over there.
Ah.
And the prince just let me buy it.
Well then, congratulations.
So, as a result, as I have a bit of domain literally in the heartland of the Camarilla, which is going to be quite interesting. Because it's not like they can kick me out of a place that I own.
Interesting.
I'm more than likely going to host it as a font of information for everybody. But, of course, primarily for the Anarchs in case they need it.
Is Ms. Psycho currently aware of this?
I believe not, but Antonio is. Antonio was aware and knows that, mostly because I believe they were in the room when I was talking to the prince about it. Because I took the prince aside and pulled them into Abyss and Aether, and I believe Antonio might have followed us in.
I was just asking out of curiosity.
It's all good. It's something I'm eventually going to need to tell them, so that mostly to let them know, hey, it's reopened and it should be fine.
Well, it would make a fine meeting place where the Scourge could not just wander up and start assaulting us.
Technically, yes. Because it would be underneath, well, my domain, and as I am a member of the Anarch movement. There we go.
We meet again, Mr. Carver.
We do indeed meet again. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. Sorry, I'm very forgetful. You've met Fenrir here before, haven't you?
We have met on many occasions, yes.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much. My memory is just not what it used to be. Mr. Fenrir, Mr. Carver is here. You remember him, don't you?
I don't believe I do.
Calhoun kind
It's
of
all
gives
right
like a
to have
gentle...
one of those faces. Easy to forget. Very understandable.
Well, it must be the voice. I can't exactly see. Are you trying something new?
I understand. That may be the case. Perhaps it's the New England air is making my voice a bit different than it was the last time we met.
You know, that is fair. I do hear that the island air has an effect on one's voice.
Yes, indeed. Perhaps I need to rest my voice. Perhaps perform some exercises of my voice. Perhaps that will help.
Some vocal warm-ups.
Yeah.
Finner's caught on. Everybody knows him.
Look at this.
air moving in the old lungs.
I didn't know
the
this
way
was
that it
Alex
used to.
Fender's got on because I've got on.
And how did your introduction to Her Majesty go? I'm sure she was very excited to have another child of Malkav in her presence.
Definitely
She
confirmed
was indeed, and most gracious. She allowed me to not only stay on the island and reside here for the short time, or for some short time, but even to be allowed to hunt in Malkavian territory, which is most gracious for one such as myself who does not belong to a sect. But as I was vouched for by the Malkavian Primogen, I was allowed this kindness, and I'm most thankful and gracious and have great gratitude for Her Majesty for.
Well,
for such
that is
kindness.
most kind of her indeed.
Yes. I wish to express that it's been a wonderful evening meeting you again, and I look forward to having more conversations with all of you, as we often do.
Yes.
Very excited.
We really do. You know, I just came into possession of a fine bottle of whiskey. Should you ever wish to partake, my doors are always open to you, sir.
I'll be much obliged. That sounds like a wonderful time. I will try to see if I can find a very nice old bottle of wine, or possibly cognac, if I might be able to find one at one of my trunks. One that's very well cared for. I once had a lovely bottle of cognac that was a gift to me, indeed, by the Queen of Spain. It's probably far gone off, but I do often recall having that in late nights. Brought me great warmth and nostalgia for the old days. Oh, but look at me talking off once again. I'm so sorry. Hope that you all have a lovely evening. Lovely evening, Gabe.
And
Have a wonderful evening.
as well, sir.
I am glad I caught on quick. And
Yes,
as soon as
there
you
were
said,
a few inside who were not very quick to pick up what was being put down.
I am assuming that didn't go very well with him, huh?
I mean, you do never know with the Malkavian, but they are what they are.
Always depends on what their derangement is. What their little thing that keeps them a little different, the way their mirrors are cracked. Or how the web treats them differently than others. Anyway, I believe I said I was going to go snoop on them, so I'm going to go do that.
Do have fun.
Will do.
They don't they don't belong to anyone in that sense.
Alright.
But they are
I know,
Celines.
I am not their daughter. I am just their employer.
Let me do my in character bullshit.
You as well.
Like, I'm sure. Like, sir, have you drank any blood recently? See, look, he says no, right? You can't ghoul every single person that works in a building unless the staff is small enough, alright?
That, and I'm not gonna waste my time on that.
See?
Honestly,
These are trusted people.
Do you realize how many people are currently staffed?
4. Actually, wait, 3.
Well, I meant in general on the payroll. Actually,
4?
scratch that. You do not want to know the number of people I
Is it 7?
tell HR to put on payroll. There's a good amount. More than
4,000?
10. That's all I'm gonna tell
11.
you. Alright, fine, we'll just go with that. Out of character.
So there's...
I have no idea how many people are staffed in the chateau. I'm just assuming it's a good number of maybe 150. I don't know.
I was gonna say 4,000.
So
It
we're
depends
going
on how large the chateau
to.
actually is.
I'm going to stick with my guess of 11. I think.
Evening.
If that's what you want to go
honestly,
with, by all means.
I mean, it's off. It's simple elementary. Clearly, 11 people staffed at this establishment.
Can I help you with something?
Don't mind me. I'm just listening.
Oh, okay.
What was I talking about?
Is there anything I could do for you, Fenrir? As you're just standing there.
No, I'm just here because I know there was a conversation in here. Is it private?
Hello, blind one. How are you doing?
Hello. I'm doing quite fine.
That's like. That's the nickname you're picking?
I mean, that's
Well, he is blind.
not as bad as the nickname that I had when I.
Another nickname which I refuse to call him by.
I rather.
What is that?
Not like the
When I originally came to the island about
Pretty derogatory.
half a year ago, it was Blindy that I originally went by.
Oh.
Right.
So that's
Do
actually
you prefer
much better.
Fenrir over it?
Yes, that is the name that the Anarchs are giving me.
Try not to insult the ones that I talk to. If you're insulted by it, I'm purely
It's
sorry.
not at all an insult.
Is Mr. DeVito okay? He's just standing there.
Yeah, I think he's out of character and
Menacingly.
forgot to do the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I handed him Theodore for a moment. He seemed to be okay.
Okay.
I'm
Also, if you could please tell him to not claw the drapes again. That's gonna cost me a bit to replace one.
This current time, there is a cat in Marcus's hands. Of course, you can't see the cat. You might sense the cat's there, some way.
Let's get close enough.
Maybe the purring. Probably the purring.
Yeah, it's just like around Marcus. There's just purring. Theodore's a loud cat.
I mean, those cats are fucking loud. Like, Jesus.
I thought they wouldn't be since he's a predator.
Well,
You'd be surprised. This evening is an odd evening, yes, but at least
It has turned something, that's for sure.
I heard something about a cyborg, or
That is from what
I
Henry
haven't
has
got the full
reported.
story.
Apparently a cyborg
I think a few
kidnapped
people.
a cyborg
Cabrakan?
spot kidnapped. Yes, Cabrakan.
Yes.
that's
I heard he
odd.
was taken by said cyborg.
You know,
Don't know why.
It might be a bit late, but I'm gonna investigate into that a bit tonight.
A cyborg
Just to pass the
spot.
time, I suppose. I'll see you all later.
We'll need to handle a lot of control here on this.
I feel like we need to get more Titan security in the streets. Maybe some cameras
I
around
mean,
the
if
general
anything,
area.
I could make an announcement for the camera world to patrol the area.
I could definitely do that.
We had Sabat attack and take an Independent Alliance member.
I mean,
We don't even know if that one is a Sabat, though. I mean, I don't think anyone knows what sect he is. I don't even know if he is kindred. No one apparently knows, to my knowledge.
How many?
As far as I was aware, no one else. No one. He said nothing except just for like 2 words, and that was it.
And what were they?
First question. Well, this was asked by the Loriador what his favorite color was, and it was just blue. Then the other one I didn't pay no attention to. When I asked for his name, he just pointed his gun and said a new maelstrom is coming, and that was it.
Or another storm is coming if you want to go.
What your favorite color is?
I think he was just trying to strike up a conversation.
Yeah, but most likely, why would you want to strike up a conversation and then point a shotgun at someone?
Either way, it's not a good omen if
no, it was the lawyer door that was asking it, not the cyborg.
Imperial Prince Biltmore, what a surprise. I was not expecting you to arrive.
I find that surprising. My presence was requested. I was under the impression that you were aware that I was going to come and answer questions for you.
I was not given any notice. I'm not entirely sure what happened there.
That's all right. Is there anything that you need of me this time? I was informed that there were some political goings on with which you needed to discuss with me.
I believe that has been somewhat rectified over now. As far as I know, we are trying to get on the good graces of the Independent Alliance due to what has happened. There could be an investigation where...
Finner heard Imperial Prince William Biltmore and nope, flee.
Sort of the flair that I've met in another Ravnos I've had the pleasure of meeting. What was her name? Oh, lovely girl, pink hair.
Oh, the one that almost caused the Camarilla and Anarchs to go to war?
To a ghost.
Oh, that happened? It has been a busy evening.
No, it wasn't this evening. It was a different evening.
I'm so
when
confused.
she made it appear as if
I hear no face. Pleasure meeting.
Who was it that Wrath had shot and killed Damien? Is that the kind of flare you're thinking of?
Can you see the dark?
No, I was thinking of her light shares that she uses when she is a DJ.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't.
Well, I mean, she does DJ at my club.
Doesn't show up on cameras.
Instead, I just I'm an eye for hire. I have that fun shit called Auspex.
Oh, how lovely. I have some fun shit too. Would you like to taste? Well, better yet.
Usually I'd say no, but you're very perplexing and honestly handsome. I'd like a taste now.
Very well then, good sir. Riddle me this. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Normally I'd say 1,199, but I don't really know.
So this next coming whatever, because I was shot today actually.
We will need to
I'm going to be
put
disappearing for a small bit, but I'm going to tell you what. Once it's safe and I'm not being constantly targeted, I will totally take you to a gun shop, and we're going to learn how to shoot together.
Caroline.
There we are.
And you just see Alduin hand them an AA-12.
All right, there we are. My pool is 21. What is your willpower and
said you took me a gun earlier.
I'm accepting whatever you're throwing at me.
Chaos.
Oh.
What just happened?
For the next 5 minutes, you contemplate the riddle of how many licks it takes to get the center of a Tootsie Pop.
It's made of wood. It's
and
a wood
you lose the
that he
time.
made in like 15 minutes.
I don't know. How many licks
It
does
has
it
the
take
artisan
to get
quality.
You see her take the stock off, then the scope.
Hold on.
It's a riddle, good
Hey,
sir.
Tobias.
Only you
Tobias.
could imagine its
I need
answer.
to make a Tootsie
So
Pop.
there's another piece of equipment with the artisan
You
quality
just
over
want the
here.
guns to take them
Which I
apart.
do.
It's a fucking replica of an AA-12 made in wood.
I see.
I see you have an
I'll see what I
affection
can
for
do.
stones here. Yes, sir. Would you care
It
for
might
one
take
of
me a bit of
these?
time, but next I see you, I might have
River
something.
stone. Reaches into his pocket,
So you know how
pulls
like
out
you
a
suck at dealing
river
with
stone.
cybernetics and
Alright.
Wait,
crazy.
pulls out a handkerchief, puts the handkerchief around the river stone,
I
hands
spend
it
the
to you.
willpower and I slap you.
If you'd like a bit of extra protection in your home, put this across a doorway or whatnot where you wish to not be disturbed, and that
It does smell like
5-minute
apple.
temporal anomaly you just experienced would happen to anyone that crosses the threshold.
Give me that. That's alright.
Honestly,
Here's a
thanks,
real.
even though I don't have a
Let me
place to
check
live.
if I have one that I can.
Do not have a place to live? Oh, how
You're gonna
terrible.
lose it.
My name is Kelson O'Dell.
No, I'm not.
I mean, no.
Oh,
Yeah, you
thanks,
are.
So,
thanks. My name
I
is
have a thing here.
Vince
It
Stone.
has Accurate
How
2,
do you do?
Brutal, and
Well,
Artifact.
Mr. Stone, I do
Hey,
very
Mr.
well.
Calhoun,
As
here's
a
another
matter
piece of
of fact,
equipment.
I actually have a haven here in the city. I no longer
I am
occupy,
made so
and I would be
fucking
more than willing to escort you to it and acquaint you with its various amenities, and until you can find a
It has
place of your
Accurate 2,
own.
Brutal, and
Would that be
Artisan.
How
convenient,
does that
Mr.
sword
Stone?
have accurate?
Fuck you, that's how.
I
Shifting
love-
of the weights.
I love
It's a very well
I
balanced
love
sword,
this.
so it's
I
much
love the
easier to use.
donation.
That's the
Promise me.
How do you
That's
take a
fine.
pot?
I
It
love
wants
how
gun,
you're
it's not
handing
sword.
this out.
I know,
trust
but I'm
me,
trying to trigger
someone
that
else would
motherfucker's clan
actually,
flaw
need
as much
it
as I
more
can
than
this
me.
session. We're up to 5 times.
It is not that they would need it more
I
than
don't
you,
think he's
Mr.
paying
Stone.
attention
It
out
is
of
that you have
character.
amused me, and that doesn't hurt.
Here, let me
think
just.
that I-
I can just
Shucks. Really?
what's it
I
called?
don't think you would actually.
Madman's
You see,
Quill.
I'm unaligned.
What does that do?
Not a lot
For
of
obsession.
vampires like me.
I get to add
Well, I know
Can
another
I
invocation
roll to
powers
attempt to
into
disassemble
in
the
the city.
sword?
Perhaps you should look in the
I think it's more
His name
akin to
is
breaking
into
the
art
sword,
and such.
but
He is
you can try.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me
rather a
that.
mature
You see him with
Sombra.
authority.
I'm sorry,
Give me
Ravnos. He
You're so
I believe what he is
I
called.
have an ability
What did
known
he
as
tell me?
Madman's
He said he
Quill.
is a twice-born Sombra.
I can place
He was
demons
born of the
onto
clan of
art.
travelers known as
so
Ravnos.
I don't.
And he is now a member of the
Unfortunately.
Ravnos clan.
Essentially, let me actually just.
But
open
next time.
Madman's Quill.
I don't.
He is
I don't
also
really
a
know.
knight.
on weapons and
Oh,
lord.
well,
I have a social
What if we go to a shop and pick up, like,
I knew
parrots?
a couple of Ravnos. In fact,
Oh,
I
we
knew my
could.
sire. Yeah, my
Oh, that would
sire,
take-
when she put her thing
Whenever
in
you
my
create
mouth,
physical
guess
I'm
what
not-
such as
happened?
painting,
I don't have a
sculpture, or even
license,
written
so they're
pieces
not
of
gonna
literature,
give me
the
the
power
Vrchat
to
shoot.
evoke a
Shotgun.
psychological
Right.
response.
I didn't fuck
Choose
with
I'm
the
not
shotgun.
sure
Think
I'd
or
have
voice
the
But I can
time.
play with the other
When
players.
you create your piece of art, notify the storyteller which power you are using.
Certainly. I don't think
And
I'd have the
anyone
time
who
this week to
uses
go
art
to
for
a
at least
shop
one full
I
turn
regretted it
triggers the chosen
and
divination.
stick around a while, unfortunately.
Okay.
That's fucking wild.
If they fail, they
I would
suffer the normal
probably think
effects
if she was
chosen
a
of a
elder
chosen divination
Ravnos,
power.
she'd
You
have
may not
rather
achieve
unspeakable things to
exceptional
you.
successes or benefit from any
As far
powers
I
that alter
didn't do that
passion,
much
haunting,
to
or
her.
menace.
As Ravnos, how do you say it?
I don't think
Artie.
it's vampiric.
So in a layman's terms,
Either that or, man,
was very advanced.
I don't know what,
technology or,
because
So, you know, I could write something
I
on your
didn't see
quill
her
and,
afterwards.
or on your sword, and anyone
I
who looks at
was
it,
just
who isn't me,
absolutely
goes
boggled
crazy.
and all of that shit. But to make a short story short, I regretted every
Amen.
second of
The only
killing
problem
her,
is
and also
that would include
putting
you.
all those 20 slugs.
What the
I don't need to look at
I was
my
all
weapons.
like, damn,
do that. There's also
being a vampire is pretty
I
fucking
looked to the
badass,
side
so
and
I
Alvin was
like-
twerking.
Shut the fuck up. I just figured out you can
I
put
found it
dementation
very
powers on weapons. Let's go.
educational, Mr. Stone. I would not say so much terrible.
Why were you
Kind of.
twerking, Alvin?
You know what? That's completely
This is out of character. Fuck you.
because
Bunk
it's
it.
education.
I'm gonna
man.
keep
I
trying
can
to ask
suddenly
people
make
for fights.
whiskey come
Alright.
from the air, and also it's educational that I got
Good luck,
assholes
okay?
running me over.
You'll find
all the
something
time.
So
eventually.
we're gonna
Alright?
put
However,
this on a.
Assholes.
I am going to
You going
pull
with him
out
then,
a
Paul?
I'm
little
assuming you're speaking in
envelope
metaphor.
if you ever need it.
both going.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
that would be-
metaphor.
Give that
I
to
was
someone.
AFK for a bit.
That would be
So I'm
extremely
explaining the glitch that
horrible.
It's a
if you
letter,
were
but on the
actually
inside there's a
experiencing
photograph that has.
Anyway,
whenever you decide we're leaving,
I
he's
am
picking
not-
you up.
I
and carrying
think I'm
you
gonna
back
do
to school.
Hey,
Let's,
Yeah,
passion,
you're not
or not
one of
passion,
the-
that's
you're
gonna
one of
have
the
the
Okay,
when
can
you
you
get in
send
your car,
Voice of
your other
madness.
brother is there.
Can
When
you
you
send this over
coldly
to the DM so I
cool
can put it on my sheet later?
Unfortunately, I spent most of this evening grading
Okay, so
midterms.
basically what you're telling me
It
is,
was
here,
droll.
go commit a crime.
Anyway,
It's Essentially,
excuse my slang, but you're one of the
I'm just so saying.
If you want to just do me a favor, I can drop them off to you.
You know what I'm saying?
it's not world ending. It's just a fun little. It's a fun little.
That affects the city.
The kind of flavor that
You're a primogen now. You could give that letter to anyone.
Did you hear about?
I heard you got one. What the heck
Actually, no. I think I'm gonna make it the haunting.
It's outside Isabella's.
Because I think haunting can do some serious
How do
work.
I explain this?
Where do you want me to
So
drop
if you
this
give the
off
envelope
at?
to
So you see Carl
Get that
has
regular shenanigan 11 and put it down.
Do you know Miss Sakai?
No. I think I was on track with post daylight savings. I think you still started at like my 3 o'clock. Hold on. Being announcements. Yeah, it was around my 3 o'clock. So the start time hasn't changed for me.
It was reading 10 for me the last couple of weeks. Now it says 11. Unless Toast was just editing it at the last minute.
Bad. I mean, it says 14:50, but effectively 15. Don't worry about my computer being in military.
That's fine. Mine is as well.
Yeah. Least I can do to not stay up all night.
I heard my name.
Should go look into that.
Nah. I like it when people gossip about me.
Fair enough.
It means I'm doing something worth gossiping about.
True.
Speaking of gossip, I'm still irritated I didn't get a letter when the rest of you did. Oh, now's not a great time to crash headset.
Well, suppose she only had so much time.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much. Person behind us. Hello. Renner?
Hello.
Have you taken my advice and gotten a sword cane yet?
No.
At some point,
That
I'm getting
sounds
you a sword
cool.
cane. See, that's what I said.
I mean, it would probably be okay, but I'm not gonna know how to properly use it.
Right.
You have forever to figure it out.
Well, what are you
That
trying to
is true.
figure out?
How to
I was thinking of
properly...
getting them
You could try.
Sorry, headset locked up for a second again.
We didn't
Is it,
catch
like,
any of that
normal in
sentence.
Leaf Society to just interrupt conversations, or
No.
is that
He's just like
well,
that.
Okay, you, second opinion. Our friend here. They have a cane. Should we upgrade it to a sword cane? Just for the style.
Oh, of course, and then they could better defend themselves.
You're not being asked.
I don't think that that it'd be a good idea to have someone who cannot see to be waving around a sword.
Just
I mean,
a
be one of
bad...
those ones that has like the
good
sheath
idea.
in the king.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have access to heightened senses? There you go. If you ever do need to fight, heightened senses has his back. I think that's how that works. It's not a permanent solution, obviously, but
I usually just use it to get away. sometimes to help get around if it's terrain that I don't necessarily know too well.
Right.
I think Aldwin is bullying the neonates. I'm not judging, but...
Oh no, just dread gaze and the funny antics that come from. It's been a shitty night. Let me have my fun.
Is a little bit of a strange intrusion, but the people that were doing tests on an object earlier that needed some answers, I have those answers for you, and I would like to provide those to the players. If those players would meet me in the Permission Council chamber
You got it, Karen.
as soon as possible. Okay.
Do I care enough to have the answers? No, because they would usually probably.
Oh, you mean as Alex?
Oh, it's Alex.
Sure
Yeah.
they'll get shared if they're
Yeah,
recorded.
that's why I'm like. Yeah, I probably don't need to go.
Hey,
What's your
just
deal?
out of curiosity, out of character, can someone with Specific to give them their eyesight back?
I don't think so.
I think so, actually.
I know the answer to this out of character. Because that's.
What's the answer out of character?
They were vicissitude blind. They don't have the memories of them that happening to them.
Oh.
So the answer is yes. Just usually vicissitude wouldn't work that way.
Yeah, I didn't feel like vicissitude would be able to return something that they've naturally lost or whatever, but
Domination's fun. I love dominate.
So what's your deal? I'm pointing at you, Brandon.
What do you mean, what's my deal?
I don't know. You were like skulking around over there, and then you came over here and intruded in their conversation. I'm just curious.
Oh, and I forgot to have this up. Oh, I'm just under Danny DeVite.
I don't see him.
Oh, last I saw he was in there.
Well, I mean, you're not under him then.
I'm with part of.
Does he sit on you like throughout the entire night? Typically, like an egg.
Only if
roosting?
I've been bad, really.
Up on his shoulders.
Oh.
Actually, thinking of such, I do need to talk to Danny, so I'll see if he's still inside.
This is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
You have the new news, Henry.
What is the new news?
I've become Primogen of the Bruja and the Camarilla, even though I'm still an anarch.
That isn't
opening up my
the
character sheet
worst.
and ran away.
It is, because I don't want to return to the fucking Camarilla.
Well, you're not a member of the
Well, I
Camarilla
could
still.
shove it. Yeah, but I'm at the front fucking seat of the bullshit.
Are you seeing that too?
Well,
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. You just see Alden grab a hammer. Bonk. And he shatters the doll. If it's just a doll. Like, you're getting hit.
See, the more you do that, make a check. You're going to put.
Physical?
Let me check for the abilities. I'm on my laptop, so I don't have the calculation up. Okay, so
Swear to God, if this torpors me again.
Is it physical?
Fucking
It'll
doll
be 2
torpor.
combats in one night that he started that I get torpid in.
Wait, you've been torpid twice tonight?
No,
Wait,
this
what?
would be the second time.
I'm hitting with my hammer.
You beat Torpor?
I told you I'm shaking. Like I am.
Like, Jesus Christ, man. Give him a sec to do his shit. Fuck.
Okay, so test pool is physical athletics versus physical and dodge.
Physical and dodge?
Yep.
You know, next time a combat breaks out, you should push Aldwin towards, whatever, and then run the other way.
Yeah. So
1, 2, 3, push.
What is the number that I put in for your pool?
Well, since you're okay, so it's 11, then 11 extra 3, so 14.
O sea, ¿ves? Si te quedas dormido, te despido. Muy bien, ahora voy a hacer el corteo de ovejas. Do you spend the willpower?
Okay.
Rerolling.
You imagine a character who, like a Malkavian with multiple personalities, and what they actually are in practice is someone playing and their whole family just roasting you.
I just bonk you so hard. You take 3 lethal.
Like they just have an open mic, and it's just like everyone in the room roasting the character that they're interacting with.
Oh, so I just break the fucking doll.
Yes, you break the doll.
Alright.
What did the doll do to you?
I don't know, it's a doll, it's ugly, so bonk.
See? You probably shouldn't have done
You really should think before you start hurting stuff. Like, that could have been a shifter. That could have been fucking a ratkin inside a little costume.
Listen, this is how I started shit. I want to see if it happens again.
I want to put a rat in the costume.
What kind of costume?
Wait, was it you? Did I hit?
Yes.
Yay!
Oh, that's gonna
I
look
did him a
at you.
tan costume, so he looks like a tin
So,
can.
hold on, let me get this straight. You're walking around.
So you would just put a tin can on him?
Antonio.
Yes, I would.
No, we put little arm and leg holes so he can story
I
around.
was testing my temperature for him how well I could push stuff.
I would probably recommend maybe smoothing the edges, that way it doesn't cut itself on the cam.
That'd be
smart. That's why it's a costume.
Oh, if it's more like a costume and made of cloth and stuff, that should be fine.
Hello everyone, this is the ST, and I'm just letting you know that I'm going into soft RP, so soft RP for about the next 15-20 minutes or so, and then we'll call game. Time flies when you're having fun, so please don't start any fights. Torvig, please don't start any fights, and I will teleport everybody in about 20 minutes or so, and then we'll drop over and do some afters. And once again, I recommend that people come to afters because, hanging out with people out of character is good for morale.
I'm good for morale.
So, I'm just gonna go. Sorry.
I don't have any morale.
I need to attack one thing very quickly.
Okay.
What does it mean? Finish there. Okay, let me see the time it is. It was splatter, so splatter sides. Okay, so also gonna need some new tools and should be for this new. Maybe it's the next card because you have more splats.
What's happening?
I don't know.
It's a go here.
Is there something else going on somewhere?
I'm not sure, but if you could have, would you be interested in having vision?
Of the anarchs?
Or to be able to see?
I've thought about it, but cybernetics don't seem like they would be the best idea. It's something I'm very against.
Oh, it's not cybernetics, but I have someone who might be able to help you if you're interested.
I've always been told that vicissitude doesn't work if you've lost it naturally, and So, well.
The bird looks at you quizzically. The bird looks at you quizzically, but allows you to pet it.
Oh, the crow. How fun. I was gonna pet the crow. Like, very gently, just like...
Okay.
Pet the crow.
You might have to look
Pet,
at it
well,
yourself.
not you to pet him.
Everyone's gonna fidget around his thing. Gonna pull out... he's gonna pull out...
So what about this
bag
black
of
bean
white
torpor?
chips, and he's gonna go, you want some?
Then you make telepathic contact with you.
Okay.
I'm a raven. I'm gonna drop telepathic contact.
Some kind of
Oh,
cyborg
it's Yuzi.
thing that attacked
You
a
want
bunch
some chips?
of us. I went down, and from what I heard, it grabbed the
Yeah, I'm just gonna like open
bracket
the bag and leave it beside you.
faded away into non-existence.
Yeah, he's gonna walk away. Even Sophie's on it.
Cyborg.
Correct.
Sorry, I keep making the mistake.
Yes, it appears to have taken the bracket with
Hey,
it.
Alex, speaking of...
The bandit power, either we're dealing with a great cyborg, or those zombies returned.
That's honestly my initial thought. I would hope the zombies... Yeah, I hope that the zombies didn't return.
Everything else about it, I was either not conscious for, or are things that are beyond my knowledge.
Aside from that, is everything okay?
Oh, yes, everything
I
is
mean, I think my dog being splattered, yeah, because it's a fix.
I was mostly directed towards Tobias, seeing as they're the one that was knocked out. Aside from that, is everything fine?
Actually, what type of knockout was it? Or what type of total was it?
I sustained many injuries.
Okay, so that begs the question. Which other D are you not bloodbonded to?
Unfortunately, the Seneschal.
Seneschal. Oh, wait, no. Wait, who's Seneschal right now? Because it should have been Trisha, but he left.
A Tremere fellow has been promoted.
White coats?
Correct.
Right here? Okay, yeah, I know him. Well, at the very least, it's not really someone too dangerous. The worst part of vodka would probably have been either pain or... I guess one DIA, but... Have you guys seen them? Car probably here.
There are a few of them just across the street last I saw.
Well, if it's the zombie thing, they also said more directly the same race came back from the Umbra. And that's where they for revenge. Go great. Are you saying something for me?
Something.
I said something because you remove your hand?
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, consider I'm not actively being hunted down because I'm here. I guess I was right in my hypothesis.
I mean, if you are still being hunted down, it might be better for you to hide.
I mean, it won't be technical. I did ask the question that, oh, hey, do you remember the thing that you should probably, I mean, as one of the people hunt, they say, well, I don't remember anything that we apply right now. So I said,
wait, you're being hunted?
Technically, not right now, because if I was, then we would also be hunted and And Pain will actually clarify that.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hello, little one.
Yeah. She's
That's a new person. Right next to Shasha.
with a camera.
Let me give you my voice.
She'll take another picture. Sorry, just wanted to make sure.
Okay, camera taker.
Real.
Oh, I am entirely real.
Yes.
If you want to
Well, I said coin back. I guess if that's case why there were no humans around.
Sasha is
I thought I could actually train my. I could use it to train my sneakiness with the dog.
Is there something about me that interested you?
Very undignified way to die.
50-50 gamble.
I mean,
They just
we
immediately
should try it.
kill you, or they hire you.
That's fair. I can hit him with
You
sunlight.
got kicked out,
It'd be
didn't
fun.
you?
I just shoot him with sunlight.
I got kicked out. I mean, I did get. In fact, God fucking damn it. Yeah, I'm running.
No, I'm using it again. See if I can get a
I
crit
got
on
something in
you.
each pocket, and with my right
You're
hand, I
using
pull out a
Dread
bunch
Gaze
of
again?
sunshine. With my left hand, I pull out
Yes,
my finger.
and I didn't get a crit, so you just
Nobody
got
likes
fucked. Sorry. Again.
Yeah,
And as soon as that happens,
Did
I
you
just
get
walk off.
affected? Vampirica right now.
No. The first time I got
A bird.
the second time you did too, but it's not the exceptional success.
Alright, so I can still be.
Why are you clicking on me? I'm a bird.
No, I literally
The copy
don't
of
remember
Vrchat.
at all.
He's got to show your avatar.
Well, I just got fucking.
Well, it's the same avatar you use. Jennifer Halligan.
I am Sasha Stormcrow. Well, they call me Stormcrow now. Originally was born Sasha Ravnos, and then born again in Ravnos clan. Sasha is what you call twice born. I was Ravnos. In death, I am Ravnos. Da. Born as mortal of Ravnos clan of travelers. I believe in
Hey, Jerma, would you want your characters to be able to see again?
It is always something that I've thought of. For an out of character thing. It's not something that Finra ever thinks is really possible, but I do have an avatar for if all of their stuff was to be restored to its original. But they would want to keep the ears and tail because story. History reasons.
Oh, look, also very cool.
But it's always something I've thought of out of character, but I like it.
I mean, I've been a kindred for 4 years.
Oh, long time. What, have you ever wanted to see world?
I'm likely gonna move out Zix at some point. I'm not having much fun with them.
What's that?
I might move Zix out because I'm not having too much fun with him. I have another idea that might.
Zix?
The tall with mask. I'm not having much fun with him.
No, I wish I had room for a fourth character now because there's another character I want to make.
Oh?
Were you there for the Sabat game?
Yes, I was. I liked that one.
Okay.
I liked your
yeah.
Redbeck.
That's who I'm bringing into the game.
As a...
I want to bring him into the game. No, I have to start from beginning with him for disciplines and whatnot.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to start from the beginning. But I'm gonna base him somewhat off of Sammy.
I would assume a Autarchus, yes? Yeah?
Autarchus?
Independent, but not of Independent
Clanless?
Alliance. Yeah. Or sect list.
I have no idea.
So not IA, not Anarch, not Cam, just there.
Yeah. He's there to protect his brother.
And it would make sense for them to be that, since as a result they could have been invited to the Sabat Pala Grande, because they're not Cam, Anarch, Independent, or even Sabat. They were just there because Grandma was there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And the voice I gave for the name and voice, actually, I was supposed to be with a different group for that.
Mm.
But that fell through, so I ended up with Carla. And so he was playing the granny, so I just made a Rebecca's Why Not? And then I found the perfect name for him. And I have no idea where the name or voice came from.
It worked. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
But no, the next character idea that I have, I'm gonna have to get with Toast or Vampirica, because I don't know how the mortal creation works. Because I just want to make a guy. Whose whole entire I'm just gonna make a mortal whose entire character is going to be he works night shift at the mental asylum over there.
Oh.
So he's gonna constantly just be in that little area or that building. Occasionally stop outside, maybe to smoke something real quick, and then walk right back in.
Oh, that would be very boring just sitting in there alone, though.
It would. However, eventually people are gonna catch on, hey, where's Jormok? Or who's that random guy that's just been standing out there outside the mental asylum occasionally?
Yeah, true.
Or they see them walk down the street or in Brighton Beach and is just going to grab some chips or something or chill on the boardwalk.
Okay, trying not to give anything away with this character, but you could get your vision back if you want your character to have it. I could do it for you.
I know. I had assumed so. It's just a case of something that could happen, but isn't guaranteed.
It's pretty much if you want it to happen, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it.
It's a case of Fenrir needs convincing in character because they don't believe it's going to work. But if you convince them to try it anyway, they'll realize that it works.
Okay, I'm asking out of character. Do you want it to happen?
Out of character, I'm fine either way. I'm good with it happening. I'm good with it not happening.
Yeah. Yay, off-stage scene time.
We survive.
If you want, we can basically just have it so that way Brandon convinces Fenrir to go along with the plan and I'll spend a downtime on it. Brandon can come over to the Abyss and Aether.
Sorry, what is your character named again?
Yeah, that's him saying, oh, I know someone who could really help you with that.
I feel like I haven't seen you in a
And
long time.
Fenrir would
But
certainly...
the fact we're with different groups, we can't let anyone know about this.
It's a case of Fenrir would certainly owe Brandon, and any resource that the Abyss and Aether would be able to provide them, they would have. Any information that that building can give, or Fenrir can give.
Yeah. We'll talk more about this on Discord.
Sounds good.
So are you brothers?
Yeah.
Is your Jormok on Discord too?
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Oh, yay!
Excellent.
Should be a good offstage scene. Something not planned for.
Yeah.
Or I've partially planned for.
Oh my fucking... Yes, spend all your blood. Spend all your fucking blood.
What are you guys doing now?
I am repeatedly frag gazing until I get a crit, and I actually got a crit for the rest of the night.
Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mirage myself. I'm gonna do mirage and cover my eyes.
You're using dread gaze like right now? Like on this dude, you're staring at it like
it's a joke. I'm joking.
I did it over.
I don't know. I see rolls in the chat. I see rolls in the
Yeah,
chat.
it's a joke. It's a joke. It's.
I see rolls. That looks like roll. That looks like an exceptional. That means like.
Oh my
Yeah, that looks pretty. That looks like a pretty definitely real thing that just happened.
In my defense, I am really soft RP. I am just making jokes with Godzilla. For the love of Christ. You've already killed one of my characters. Don't kill another.
Wait.
It's fine.
It's a joke. That's also a joke.
What's your defense?
You know what? Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use Mirage.
I rolled a total of 215. 215 versus 215 versus 24. Do I succeed?
I'm surprised it's not an exceptional.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use Mirage on your eyes, Aldwin, so that you can't dread gaze me, and you now have a bandana on your face.
Here we go.
Oh, there we go. We got the exceptional.
Pardon me, good sir. Please pardon. Speaking with the lovely lady, we'll speak with.
Now we get to play everybody's favorite game. Now we get to play everybody's favorite game. Is there a limit?
Is there what?
Holy shit!
Jennifer will treasure.
There is in fact a limit.
Oh my
It was
god!
unable to parse by integer. That's right. And keep on removing nines until it will parse. Because it's the integral limit.
Wherever she kissed on the picture,
What the fuck?
Stop! What are you doing?
Don't break the system! Don't break.
What are you doing? Why are you rolling so many times? Why are you rolling so many times?
I clicked twice.
He has celerity 10! He has celerity 100!
It's over 9,000.
He has celerity over 9,000!
I think your stuff broke.
You gotta take this shit off. Wait. What the fuck?
A bird at law.
There it is.
Oh,
There's
there's
the
some
limit.
I say.
Did I just see you get 9 ones in a row?
Yeah, 9 nines is the limit apparently.
And you lost.
I wish that those 9 ones in a row were in a real combat.
What do you mean?
That would have been.
It was 13, not 9.
It was 13 ones in a row?
Yep.
I see 9.
I see 13.
There we go. Got it.
10, 8.
Exceptional moves.
It can do negatives.
Why are you guys breaking the system with negatives and wretched numbers?
I just love how the first one you lost.
You get an exceptional success while having a negative 50. There we go. Wait, no,
I
hang on,
need
that's
to
the wrong
find.
one. There we
I
go.
need to now find a way to make it so you actually roll a negative modifier. There has to be some way, right?
There is one. You put in negative. Oh, negative
Oh,
modifier?
yeah.
No,
I
you
mean to
can't
naturally.
the total pool is always a minimum of 0. Well, no, actually, I come to think of it, I feel like you could do a negative modifier. If
I feel
you
like there's
have
gotta
wildcard
be
penalties.
some sort. Yeah, I feel like there's gotta be some way that you can end up getting your roll to be a negative.
Or
So if I have wildcard penalties, so if I have -5 in wildcard penalties, which is the maximum wildcard penalty you can have, and a pool of less than 5, then you would have a negative pool.
I need somebody to have 0 physical pool on their build and pick up some cursed physical item that just gives them a minus.
when in doubt, you can actually take the actual cursed flaw.
Yeah, like say that you had 3 physical, and then someone used Thanatosis on you and gave you a -3 to your physical dodge pool, and you already had no dodge. Then your pool would be 0. But if it was, let's say that you got maybe a miscellaneous wildcard penalty, like you're in an environment that's got a slippery floor, so you've got a -1 to your dodge pool, then you would have a
Oh, you're blind?
-1. You're blind.
I wish
Yeah,
there
if you're
was-
fighting blind.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, you could have a negative pool.
Build your character so that they're actually blind. They always have a negative to their pool.
Hi.
They just are
Hello.
That's Fenrir right there is an actually blind character.
Hi.
Let's
Also,
see, does that mechanically transfer over? Oh no!
he is blind.
It doesn't.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I can still use Mirage on you, Fenrir.
It's the bird at law.
Did you want a mint chocolate ice cream? That
Are you
technically,
Harvey?
without eyesight, you can still sense for some reason?
I don't think anyone's in character out here.
I don't even know anymore.
A few people are.
Oh.
We're kind of when the birds arrived, everything. When the bird nation attacked, all hell broke loose.
Torvik, I do think it's gonna be a future thing, not like this set of downtime.
I'm ready to go to
We're gonna wait
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit.
I wonder how everyone feels about the.
Whenever you're ready.
Maybe a couple of months down the
Just
line.
let me know when. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
How that's going.
Mhm.
The entire IA back
Oh.
here.
Like my werebird form.
I think everyone just ignored it.
The werebird form. I thought you had
The
the
IA is full support and backing.
I wanted to ask.
Oh, nice.
That Malkavian character.
So the entire IA is a go for Jacqueline.
What about the Malkavian?
Yeah, the Anarchs also backed Jacqueline, which is a majority vote.
And
That's a
either way, the
majority
cam
vote.
also backed Jacqueline.
So yeah, the Cam also backed Jacqueline, and Psycho said that the other sex
Did they?
were.
Oh no. That actually went
So
through.
you're ordered a flood.
Mhm.
Congrats.
All three.
Totally
All three of them.
My other plans is Psycho.
But that's okay.
Hey, night guys.
I just thought it was funny. I chased him down. I was like, since nobody's saying anything.
Is that gonna be the fun part? So weird.
Hey everyone, I'm going to teleport us to a cool new place. Stand by.
I
hate teleportation.
Oh god, I'm ripping apart.
Skill issue.
We're ready.
Oh god, everyone's inside of me.
Don't fall! Don't fall!
Weekends like that.
Oh god.
There's a reason that I haven't moved.
Oh god, no, not again!
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
God, everybody get out of me! Oh.
Don't fall this time because I'm not going to re-teleport everybody. I can't teleport individual people. I can't. Wait, you did it again!
And die IRL. So you can't be dead.
Don't fall off the side.
Let them be example. Let them be example. Let them be an example.
Oh god. I'm sorry.
Who fell off?
I'm sorry. Here, Caroline. Here, hang on. Ashwell, I'm giving you temporary narrative powers. No, I'm giving you temporary narrative powers so we can teleport up here. Oh, that's fine.
Up they go.
Fine, that works too. Gravity Cat is not amused. Okay. Wow, I just dated myself with that reference. All right. So, first off, hey guys, how do you like the new avatar I uploaded? What do you like? What do you think of this one? Huh? Yeah.
Looks like shit.
Bird power.
Hey. Be nice.
I don't know if this is quest compatible. Actually, come to think of it, might not be.
It's
not quest. Oh, it's not quest compatible. Dang, that's a shame. I need to update it. I need to upload a quest compatible.
Guys,
That's
this
true,
is
I'm
my
not
client. I will be defending him this evening.
All right. Where's
Squish.
Oh, you cannot
Alright,
attack the
so-
lawyer. That's against the rules.
So we're gonna do afters. We're gonna do an RP nod thread. The RP nod thread. I noticed people didn't post RP nods last RP nod thread, so I'm gonna request people to please make some RP nods. The RP nods are really good for goodwill and morale and everything, and let people know how much we love them and all that kind of stuff out of character. So please do that. I apologize for the issues with the stuff earlier today, and a couple of bugs that I've already spotted again. I'm going to fix, but one of the big things that was brought up to me is that due to changes with the SDK, there's now persistence, which means that there is the possibility that we might be able to have like persistent systems like keeping stats, keeping blood points, and stuff like that in between games. I don't really know how we could possibly use persistence, but I'm going to look into it and figure out a way to use persistence in a way that's going to be cool and useful for our game. So I'm really excited about that. I might. like text scenes, that kind of stuff, where we might be able to actually do things where we can load some kind of persistent data. It'll be really fun.
Status
I really
would be
appreciate
a great way to use that, Toast.
That is exactly what I'm thinking about. Is status is a really big one. Would be really cool. So I'm really excited about that, I'm going to keep you guys posted because I've been working on VRPG2 a little bit in my spare time over the last handful of weeks, and I'm going to try to import in a version of VRPG2 into our into a test world probably in December, because it's got a lot of good updates. The code is much simpler and is much more streamlined, which is going to make it a lot easier to debug. But there's also a lot of interesting functions for what we can do with the status stuff, like being able to click on a person and get information about them. Like, so you could click on somebody and it would tell you a description of their character, what statuses they have, and stuff like that. So that'll be a really interesting one where it'll have like little individual character windows. And that'll be kind of cool. So I want to thank everybody again for all this stuff. I know that the last 2 weeks have been really out of character. They've been very stressful in a lot of different ways, and I really appreciate everybody being a part of it. I said this in kind of the big post that I made 2 weeks ago, that character death is a part of Vampire the Masquerade. It's part of what makes the World of Darkness the World of Darkness. But the other part of what makes the World of Darkness what it is that despite the death and horror that the world is based around, that we continue to fight in it for whatever our characters' goals are, and that's part of what makes it fun. And I would not have spent the last over 3 years of my life building Dark Skylines if it were not for people like you that make it all the worthwhile. I just want you guys to know how much I appreciate you a whole lot. So that's me being sappy for a second. We're going to go and do some stuff in Discord. I know for some people it's like 5:30 a.m., so I totally get it if you don't want to come and join us. But at the same time, for other folks, please come and join us in Discord. Have some afters. We'll usually watch some YouTube videos or something, chat a little bit before everybody passes out. So
Is Sunday going to be a no roleplay day?
What's that?
Sundays. Are we doing that again? With the...
Yeah. So that's the other thing. So Sunday I've been wanting to do as kind of a no roleplay day for a couple of reasons. One, it's the day after game, and usually there's something happened. This one wasn't so bad this time, I don't think. But there's something intense that's happened, and sometimes it's we got to kind of decompress from it. It also gives everybody a nice break to kind of think about what they're going to do for downtimes. I'm going to open up downtimes on Monday. I'm going to close them a little earlier than we've been doing again. We're closing our downtime window a little bit more, so it's going to be Monday to Thursday, so 4 days. That way we have another extra day to work on downtimes. We're still going to try and work on some ways to kind of make that go more smoothly, but I think, honestly, with having a set of narrators that are working on different sects and such, that's going to make things a little bit easier overall, and the hope is to get your downtimes out Wednesday or Thursday before game instead of, Friday, Saturday. Also, next week is going to be our social game. So our social game is, I don't know where we're going to be yet, but I do know that if you are there and you are portraying a character, when Santa shows up, you will probably get a gift if you're on his nice list. So that's a thing. Next week.
Oh, Sunday next week?
No, Saturday
or
next.
next Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Saturday next. So, Sunday,
I mean,
though,
90% of the game is Sunday for me.
Yeah, well, I understand that.
Bear in mind, some
but yeah,
people might be doing Black Friday shopping.
Yeah, the no role play Sunday thing is it's generally based in Eastern time, and it doesn't mean that we can't talk about game. Like, I definitely don't want to tell people that you can't talk about game, but I would say don't run any scenes, don't do any out of character planning for stuff, like planning downtime, stuff like that. Don't pull people in to do any scheming. Like, it's totally cool to be like talk about a fun thing that happened or whatever, but in general, the idea is to nothing in character on Sunday, and that runs basically until 11:59 p.m. Eastern, and then, or really honestly, it'll probably just run until downtime's open. It's probably the best way to put it. Which will be probably Sunday night or Monday night.
System message.
And I finally got Cheap Shot to work at the perfect time. Yay!
Finally.
You hit me in the nuts.
Man, it was fun. It was fun. I shot at Carl 3 times with that NPC, and I willpowered each time because, he willpowered each time because I exceptionally hit him at least 2 of those times, and all 3 of them I rolled a 1 on the second roll and ended up missing. So that was me shooting with a 21 and him having a defense of 6.
And I took one of those shots.
So Carl
You
could
did.
have
You took
fucking
one of those
died.
I mean, Carl could have died.
Well, I sat there and got 2
Could have
shots.
died.
Ass.
Yeah, if you didn't.
Meanwhile,
if you didn't
for
gone.
everybody that was there, I mean, you all saw Kabrak get
Carl.
sucked into another dimension. So I don't know why everybody wasn't
We
worried
all
about that.
saw Kabrakan get sucked.
Oh no, we were.
Yeah.
There's a
Y'all watch Kabrak
In
get
my
sucked straight through a
defense,
hole.
I don't care.
We lost our alchemist.
Are you
Alright,
serious? Is this his hybrid form?
Yeah.
Is this your Rats? Oh my god.
Anything else during that sync test?
Well,
By the way,
what you expect? His name is Yoshi.
I'm gonna need
Yoshi?
to tell you that in private.
Oh, okay.
Like I'll DM. I'll DM. It's
Okay, yeah, just DM me.
bad.
I did a lot of.
Oh yeah, yeah. The other thing is that the barring on roleplay stuff. If you need to get a hold of me or ask me something out of character, that is perfectly fine. You know, me and the narrators in general, that does not bar you from asking game-related questions as long as it's rule stuff. I would just no roleplay stuff. No, I want to try and reach out to William Beltmore kind of stuff. But more of a, if you have a question, please let me know. All right. I appreciate you a whole lot. I'm gonna hop over into Discord. Let me know if you need anything, and I will catch you all later on.
I have a quick question.
Yes, what's
just
up?
Very quick. Regarding, you told me right
I'm
after the
gonna
game.
hop off the
Should
game.
we leave that to Monday or up to you?
Hop off as well. It's getting late.
You're saying something, so I can't hear you.
Oh, yeah. I'll catch you up after on Monday. I'll catch you up on Monday. Don't worry
Alex
about
is
it.
gonna have
no fucking clue what to do with Jacqueline as warden.
Alex is gonna have a fun meeting with you.
Well, you volunteered yourself, so
I did.
fun.
She's not someone who's gonna sit around and wait for shit to get done.
I
She's
wanna
gonna get
thank
it done.
People that are watching Vampiricus stream and Jormok stream and everybody's stream. You guys are amazing. And anyone that's watching one of those streams, this is your reminder that if you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, you can subscribe for free right now by clicking the Prime button and helping support the streamers that you are on. If you're not an Amazon Prime subscriber, you can subscribe anyway, and in fact, you should absolutely do that because both of these are amazing streamers. There's a third one who I can't remember who it was who was streaming. They're both amazing.
Use the
streamers who are
Amazon
amazing
Prime on
people.
Vampirica because I'm on YouTube.
That's Boosh.
Yes. Please, yes, Boosh. Boosh was one. Yes, everybody, please.
I've been
Please
streaming for
subscribe to the streamers that you're watching if you aren't already doing that. Thank you guys so
And
much.
thank you, Rad, for taking photos. We appreciate you.
Always.
Thank you, Rad.
Thank you,
For your
Rad.
photos.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, don't
Love you.
don't worry.
And you're prepared to join us next week to
Mia's been
when
streaming to like
vampires
1,000
suck.
plus people every fucking week.
Exactly.
I can't actually do the heart on because I have a.
It doesn't get any acknowledgement.
She has over 1,000 followers that actively watch her shit, and she streams on TikTok.
Oh. Good to know.
We actually got donations today. Like, yeah.
Stop spying on me so much. Jesus Christ.
Eventually, Alex is gonna have a wonderful meeting with Jacqueline. So that's gonna be fun. It's not gonna go bad.
I don't know.
Wasn't in her. You said what?
It's not gonna go bad.
It wasn't in her original plans, but like, not complaining. I made her to be a bitch and get shit done.
You're gonna do both, just from what I've noticed.
2 weeks. 2 weeks, Warden of Blood already? Oh no.
Oh no. You're getting things done too fast. I mean,
wait till you meet the wardens.
so when I originally brought Alex in, like a long time ago, 2 weeks was Harpy, and then like 3 months after that, Seneschal. So like, I get that. I get the whole
as a
Oh,
player,
this character's been here
I
2
do
weeks.
not pay attention to politics.
Primachin just because.
You should probably go and read through the Accords of the Warden, because...
Oh yeah, because I genuinely
Mhm.
have zero fucking clue what the Warden actually does. As a player, I
Are
have
you
no
kidding?
clue.
Hey.
As a player,
You'll be
I
fine.
have no fucking clue.
You'll do fine.
Well, yeah, you should probably go read the Accords of the Warden on the wiki.
If you do, by the way,
Oh, yeah.
no, you do not
I have
touch
the
on it
wiki
right
open.
now because that become
You're once you get all specs, you'll be perfectly equipped to handle whatever it is. So you should be good.
Thankfully, I have someone that I can bully into giving it to me.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they were gonna teach it to you regardless.
Yeah. We're planning on blood bonding to each other anyway. It's fine.
Oh, I'm surprised you were gonna blood bomb back.
Seriously, being burned of blood is not that big a deal. It was easy. Just anyone who tries to leave the island, kick their ass.
Honestly, yeah.
She's got her little
Sammy, you
Callie.
barely did that.
She has to blood bond.
Well, I mean, I've just put it out there that you take a status ban if you're found to be someone who
Sammy,
blood
you barely did
bonds
that.
in the Anarch movement.
I know, that's what I'm
And
telling
you
everyone.
just
Are you
let Alex blood
Yeah, I'm
bond.
serious.
Okay. Why'd you let Alex blood
Well,
bond?
you're not an Anarch who is blood bonding someone else.
Oh, okay. It's not the other way around. Good to
The
know.
bondee isn't the it's the bonder. Yeah.
So you can't do a blood bond marriage thing in the Anarchs?
No.
If you were known to be someone who blood bonds someone else, then you take a status ban for it. As long as
Oh, really? The status ban isn't a big deal. It won't last very long.
if you were found to be doing it against their will, it's the even worse version of the status ban.
Oh no.
I
Oh
mean,
no.
well,
A greater status ban.
Whereas in the Camarilla, if you diablerize someone, it's the same level status ban as being a caitiff. So.
Mhm.
Being a caitiff.
Really depends on your domain on if that flies or not.
Yeah. That you did that, blood bonding somebody against their will.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I came out really good in that situation.
It wasn't the death of me.
Look, this is why you're not advocate anymore.
I mean, I came out pretty good in that situation. I got to blood bond the lawyer. Now I have a lawyer on call. It seems great for me.
Mr. Calhoun almost fucking died.
See,
Yeah, that was interesting.
but I
Look,
got
it's
the
only
benefit.
the second Toreador that has almost died.
Thankfully, Celerity Potence grabbing someone and yeeting the out is actually quite
It
effective.
works. Yeah, I saved Marcel Dupont, the Toreador Primogen, before Marcus
Being allowed to
saved
take
his
18
life by
steps.
We're
picking
gonna-
him up and yeeting him with potence. So
We're gonna
18 steps
go
in a
ahead
turn?
and close
Just
stream.
pick 'em
Y'all
up
have
and
fun.